Getting server info. Okay, let's get rid of that. Right, we're loading in. This is positive. Throwing up a couple of errors, but that's probably just because some of the mods that we have installed, the mods are at large working. Okay, they're fundamentally working, but some things that are broken are kind of UI related things with the mods. So for example, if you're using the Bird's Journal mod, you go to open your journal and the UI is just all over the place and the text is all over the place. So I'm predicting that there's going to be mod updates at some point, and when that happens, we're going to have to like keep doing restarts to kind of fix it up and stuff. Colin, welcome in. I see you. Hi. I hope you're good. But yeah, we're at Guns Unlimited, folks. This is really exciting that we're managing to turn this place into a base. We did a little bit of work on it yesterday. I know, Pickamy, you've been chopping up wood, haven't you? Oh, is Alison still live? Alison's been live for like a million years, I swear. Alison's made me a bag that I would like to go check out. Oh my word, you've been... I mean, I don't know what I'm going to make, but I could make some things. I do want to make a gate, actually. I want to make a gate in the south of the compound because there's like a big gap in there that I would like to separate. And then I guess I could put like a gate in here, maybe. I think. But yeah, all of this is clear. Look at this. Isn't this exciting? You slept like crap yesterday, Beard. No. Started nodding off at your desk, decided to go to bed, and you lie awake for 2 hours. Yeah, that's the danger. If you're really tired and you try to like have a nap too late in the day, you can potentially struggle to get sleep at night, right? Apparently Alison's like right here. Alison? Oh, hi. Did you have a bag?
A bag? What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's right in this, right here. It also has nails, and you get 2 choices. And you can have
oh my goodness, I have false nails as well. That's amazing. I feel like they're not going to be able to be seen under my gloves, though. I mean, oh, this is... Okay. Okay, where? Oh, that looks so good with the green. Look at it. Thank you, Alison.
Yeah.
That looks so good. I don't suppose I could take a half mask respirator as well.
Yeah, of course. There's tons of them. We've got
Thank
lots.
you. Yeah, because I was really struggling when I was fighting yesterday.
It helps a lot.
I'm going to put the nails on, but... Oh, wait, let me take the gloves off and see if they're actually visible or not. No. We can just imagine.
I can see them.
Really?
Did you turn on your client? Yeah, did you turn on your client side for the tombs? Because you're supposed to turn it on client side as well.
Oh, Christ. Okay, do I need to go back out into the main menu to do that?
That's one of the ways to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you just turn it on in the mod settings.
Okay, I will do that in a bit. I'll just wear my gloves for now. But thank you very much.
There's a picture in the Discord for it.
Oh, I can hear my cat doing things downstairs. Uh-oh.
Might need to run
hopefully she's not tearing the house down. All right, thank you, Alison. I'm gonna just like I'm gonna maybe build a couple of gates for a bit, and then I'm thinking about just sussing out the entrance into Ekron and seeing how bad it is.
Okay, well, when you're getting ready to go, let me know.
I will do. All right, happy tailoring. Yeah, Alison's like setting up a little clothes shop over here. Look at this. Yeah, we can't see them, but we know they're there. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this is all of Alison's clothes stuff. Look at all this. I mean, a lot of these are modded pieces. But Alison's also been crafting people bags, which is why I've got this little red satchel now. Lots of leatherware for folks. Got some jewelry, gloves. Very fancy. But yeah, this is my look. I'm quite enjoying the kind of poncho with the satchel. What's your paper kindling count? What does Alison mean by paper kindling count? I don't know what she means by that. Why have I got seeds? Well, I'm going to drop the seeds off. I think that's some foraging. Let me drop those off. And in fact, just drop a few random bits in my inventory off. This is where Claire's going to set up her mechanics garage, I think. We've got some blacksmithing and pottery, I think, going on in here. There we go. You put a reminder in Discord for break time or after stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I feel like anything I can do today, or just at the moment in general, to reduce my cognitive load is a good thing. Thank you, Sarah. So I might well wait till after stream to do that. Unless it's going to be a riot because you guys can't see my fancy fingernails. And then we'll do it sooner. Yeah, I need to put... I don't think necessarily a gate needs to go in here. I think that's fine. I was contemplating putting a gate here to separate this area, though. Again, I'm not really sure it's necessary because all of this area is clear of zombies, but I'm pretty sure they can't break this fence. Although I do know that there was a bunch of zombies down this side. On the other side of the fence that we might have to deal with. But maybe we don't need a fence there. Oh, no. I feel like I want to make sure there's like doors, gates on the front. For sure. If this is mechanics, I'm assuming Claire has a place for... yeah, steel sheets. Do you know what I want to do? I think I've read Mechanics 1. I would really like to get to Mechanics 2. And I'd like to get to Electrical 1 so that I can hotwire cars when it comes to it, right? So, a few things at 0 level mechanics that I can do. I need to go get a screwdriver, but I can just like uninstall... I think I can uninstall the headlights, the batteries, and the radio without risk of them being damaged. So I'm going to go around and do that, I think. Because I've got the boost from Mechanics 1. So if I keep on top of that and just do a little bit at a time, then we should get there, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I need to try and remember what I did with all of the carpentry stuff. Unless Sherry has moved it. Yes. I don't know where it would be. We need like a box to just have the basic carpentry in like here, I think, so we can just grab it. I wonder if it's in here. It is! Amazing. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. If you're still here, Sherry, thank you for doing all the organising. It's really helpful. Thank you. Do you know where a saw might be? Not a saw, a screwdriver. A screwdriver. Because I could do with one of those. The electronics cabinet. Okay, which one? Wait, which one is the electronics cabinet? One of these? Because you've put items on top to show which one. Oh my days. Okay. There aren't any screwdrivers in there though. Hi, Molly. How are you, Molly? It's okay. Maybe somebody's using it. I think I know where there might be more aiming. That's cool. I think I know where there might be more screwdrivers. I think maybe at Claire's mechanics place. That would make sense. I think. Let me just get some food stuff sorted for a sec. Egg. I'm looking at things that I can actually take that Pick-a-Me can't use for... Oh, wait, Pick-a-Me, are you using potatoes? Are you using potatoes for trapping? Words are hard. I'll get there eventually. Oh, they can be used. Okay, I won't take the potatoes then. I'll take a radish. There we go. That's okay. And then water. Yeah, I think there might possibly be some screwdrivers over by the mechanics area. Also, I'm like one carpentry level away from being able to make the nice doors. So when I get to that level, I'll tear everything down and do it again. Yeah. Oh, there's raccoons and rabbits in your pen. Hell yeah. Is that from all the trapping you've been doing? Oh. Gosh, this base area is just so big, isn't it? It takes ages to get anywhere. You almost have to drive from one end to the other. Let's have a look. I think, yeah, that's just Claire's personal bag. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Wait. That's a welding torch. Yeah, I need the golf cart mod. That'd actually be nice. Having like little shopping trolleys. I know where there are screwdrivers, but they're at the other base, so I'm gonna have to go because I'm gonna need one for what I need to do anyway. What happened to this car? You see one on the ground? Okay, nobody tell Claire, but I'm stealing Claire's bloody screwdriver, okay? Yeah, there's a mod that adds things like... Isn't it wheelbarrows and shopping carts and stuff like that? I think. Right, I'm taking out headlights, radios, and batteries, because that's all I can actually do at the minute on level 0 mechanics, just to try and get it up a little bit. Yeah, we must do some actual race car racing on this server. Maybe like towards the end of the month when it's less problematic if our characters meet their fate. But an actual race on the racetrack, I think that'd be brilliant. The ground is fair game. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can take the radio and the battery out without losing its quality. Let me just double check. So that was at 80%. And it's going back in at 80%. And then the battery is 71% quality. Going back in at 71% quality. Yeah, I don't think I can remove anything else without it most likely breaking. And that gives me how much? 9 XP. Oof. Okay, well, we'll just do a little bit every day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why this car is in the ground. Do we want to try and make it not in the ground, or could that be potentially risky, do we think? Do we want to science it? I just have that image of when Molly tried to attach her knocked over trailer onto the back of the car and then the whole thing just yeeted across the map. I just have an image of something like that happening. Okay, lights are out and in. Battery. I mean, oh, it does have some gas. Yeah. Oh, changing wheels helped you get XP? Yeah, so changing anything within the car once a day per car can give you XP, but the problem is the lower level mechanics you are, the more likely you are to break most things. And I'm not confident I can take wheels out at level 0 without potentially damaging them. So I'm only going to take the things out I'm like 100% sure that are going to not change condition. But welcome in, Alpha. Hi. Blood Orion, hi as well. What happened to that was the battery. Does this not have a radio? It does, 89%. I mean, some things you absolutely can't remove or add until you're a certain level, but other things you can, but it's just not a good idea too, if that makes sense. I can't even get into the car. Can't even get in. Okay, hang on a minute. Have we experienced a stripping bug in combat? I have witnessed 2D Kiri get the stripping bug, but I've not had it myself. Let me, Okay, this is gonna like run out of... Oh, Claire's gonna go mad at me because this is gonna run out of gas. I mean, that fixed it. That fixed it. Supposedly, it's not in the ground anymore. Nice. I've lost my UI now. There we go. Alright, I need to like park this. Yeah, that was a very kind peasy interaction. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Okay, so now, theoretically... Now we can get in the car. Hooray! Fixed it. You can't get in. Terrible pick of me. Absolutely awful. Yeah, let's just do these few cars. Let's get to level 1. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a bit of squirreling today, I think. Oh, this doesn't even have all the light bulbs. Oh wait, it can't, can it? No, it should have the rear light bulbs. It just doesn't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this works for everybody. So somebody else could come up to this car and do exactly what I'm doing on the same day and still get their own XP. I'm pretty certain. Mickle on YouTube, hi. Uncle Albert, hello. Georgia Reeves, hi. You found my channel on your autoplay? Oh hell yeah. So I'm live on YouTube 4 days a week, usually Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, at about 1:30. Yeah, I've kind of taken more to live streaming on YouTube than I have edited content. My edited content is few and far between these days, but yeah, I'm live pretty regularly over there. And I'm also streaming on Twitch as well. So if you hear me nattering endlessly to seemingly invisible people, they're all over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I just take the battery out? No, I took the radio out. Where's the battery? Here we go. Cheeky squirrel an hour before combat. Yeah, maybe we aim to like start at like 2:30. Because I think Molly's starting stream earlier this week to catch up with daylight savings, I think. So, and I know Molly wanted to come today. So maybe we aim for like around 2:30, maybe a little bit later. Because there's plenty of faff to be done before that. What is going on with this car? It's like on its side. It's like the cars are... You know, for those of you that play Ark, you know how sometimes dinosaurs just kind of slowly mesh into the ground? It's kind of like that. The cars are slowly meshing into the ground. Is what it looks like. Vincent, good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, it seems new to this update. I am intrigued to see all the things that have changed with this new patch. I am particularly excited to test combat. I have to say. Alison was saying it feels good, Alison said earlier, which is a positive sign. Although I've not tried to do too much myself. The cars are returning to the earth. Hi, Blue Smoothie. But yeah, it would be nice to just be able to hotwire my own cars. Not that we come across them so regularly, but when we do. Battery. Yeah. Oh, you're binging my videos. Have you been watching the Zomboid videos, Georgia? Zomboid ones? Because I did do a lot of Ark tutorials back in the day as well on YouTube. But yeah, if you got to head out, we'll catch you soon. Well, but despite that car being on its side, I can still work on it. Stephen King's Christine. Wait, I've not read that. Sherry. Haven't read that one. I don't think I've read any Stephen King, actually. Yeah, let's see where we're at after these 5 cars. It'd be nice to get to Mechanics 1. Oh, it's a possessed car. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. But yeah, I was half expecting when I attached that car to the other car, I was half expecting it to kind of yeet itself, but it didn't. Oh no, so the close off in combat is still a bug. I mean, as long as it's not actually affecting your ability to fight directly, then it's not the worst bug, but it's obviously impractical if you do get bit, because then you don't have as much protection, right? Yeah, my biggest thing that I hope is fixed is the desync, and they did mention it several times in their patch notes, so hopefully things are looking better on that front. Okay. There we go. It'd be nice if we could find like a car zone video. But yeah, I only have a desire to get to level 2. I'm already halfway there to level 1. Yeah. Oh, you're watching the ARC videos. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad you enjoyed that, Georgia. I do still play ARC. I just don't play it as often. And I'm kind of taking a little break from it at the moment until we kind of hear on when the new map's coming out, which map it's going to be and all the rest of it. But I do stream ARC when there's an update. Yes.
Wonderway just
oh, Wade, thank you for your sub.
Good morning, Ed Miss Adams.
Morning! Thank you for your 26 months, Wade. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've hopped on ARC, actually. I need to check our generators and make sure they're all topped up still. I'm pretty sure we had quite a few months of fuel in them, but still, that time can go quickly. I'm pretty sure all of our dinos were away as well, in their pods, sleeping for when we next get on. Okay. Yeah, we were like halfway there. So 10 cars worth of doing this. This is car number 6. 10 cars and we've got level 1. Essentially. Sub alerts worth a lurk. Hell yeah. All of my alerts are turtle or tortoise based. Rainforester. Okay. Right, there we go. Yeah. So car number 7. I think we have 10 cars to do this for. I'm pretty certain. They're all pretty beat up. I think Claire's our mechanic, right? I think that's what Claire's focusing on. So yeah, I'll only really have a need to get to level 2 to hotwire. And then if I do my car in, I can just give it to Claire to fix. Yeah. The only thing I'm really good for at the moment is masonry. That's my jam. I got to level 10 masonry, so I can make people stone maces. I can make, I don't know, stone things in general. I'm trying to get my carpentry up as well. I'm on 5 carpentry at the moment. Yeah, you're good for killing zombies? Hell yeah. We need people that are good for killing zombies. And also, it totally doesn't matter. If somebody's already doing a job, you can totally do that job too. It doesn't have to be like, oh, that person's doing that, so I can't do that thing. Just do what you love, you know? We need 2 mechanics, we can have 2 mechanics. That'll still be useful. For sure. Self-care, yeah, I'm gonna have some coffee and water. Like I can feel my throat suffering today for some reason. Have some water over the coffee. Thank you, Fudge. Your skills lie in keeping the zombies fed. I mean, also useful, right? Like having somebody as bait is always good. You'll have to join us on the community server at some point, lot. I updated that last night, by the way, for anybody that's playing on that. I think most people are kind of taking a break from it at the minute, but it's ready, it's there. Generators are all fine and running and what have you. Do I see my dad lurking in chat? I do. Thank you for the lurk, Dad. I hope you're having a good day. You have an idea? Might seem stupid. After watching the rooster fight, you were wondering if players in the server would bet their best loot, winner takes it all. We were honestly thinking about betting sticks of butter and using butter as currency. Because really, I mean, the only personal loot I have is what is on my person. Everything else is shared. Everything else is shared. If Claire wants to make coins, oh, I mean, that would be fun as well. Yeah, as long as everyone's like cool with doing that, as it were. You know. Okay, there's like 2 more cars here. Wow, this car is beat up. And it might be my fault that it's beat up. Go. Yeah, I reckon maybe a good time to start our fighting would be like the next in-game day. So we've got this day to do a little bit of mechanics, a little bit of carpentry, nighttime, and then we can do mything. Oh, you don't like the cockfighting? Okay, if you want to chat about it sometime, Molly, we can do that. Just drop me a DM. Okay, that car there. This one here, and then is that it? I say is that it? That's still quite a lot of cars, really, isn't it? Can always swap to races. Yeah, if it's going to make people uncomfortable, we can absolutely do something different. I'm open to suggestions. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Pickamy. I think this is car 8, so I need 2 more. There might... I don't know if there's still cars at the gas station or if everything's over here now. Radio, battery... wait, no, I need a screwdriver? What do you mean? Wait, I haven't broken the screwdriver, surely. Huh? It's there. Okay. Why? Eh? Okay, well, I can't take that out for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but there we go. Ridgestead, hello. How's it going? Hi. Yeah, I think, unless there's like a car parked, sometimes there's a car parked up here. I think that's all the cars. And we, need like, what? 1.5 XP. That's so annoying that I couldn't take that battery out. Because that would have done it. That would have given us Mechanics 1. Damn it. Okay, there's not a car here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. That was a big freeze. We're fine. Look at these guys. These are the raccoons and the rabbits. Hooray. Yeah, I could try dropping the screwdriver. In the past, when an item's been bugged, that has actually helped. Yeah, no, there was an issue with like putting batteries and torches before this patch. I don't know if that's been fixed or not. But yeah, we could try. Yeah, I love the idea of a raccoon cafe. Yeah. Yeah, let me see. Because if I can just remove that one part, I think that will do it. All right, drop. grab. And it was definitely there, wasn't it? It's not like the battery was missing. Yeah, it's there. Why? It's not like on, is it? Wait, it's not on. It's on. It was on. That's why. Oh, he left it on to charge the battery. Okay, I gotcha. All right. I'm glad that that's what it was, and it wasn't just kind of broken. Okay. Well, the battery is now at 100%, so there we go. It worked. It's okay. All right, come on. Please give me that first point. Yeah! Banging. Banging! Okay, do we want... Molly, do we want a gate here? Do we want, like, a gate in here? I think one would fit in here. I'm trying to think of, like, where I can build things. That's going to be useful. Okay. You don't think we ever found a battery charger for dead batteries? I don't think we have yet, no. Unfortunately, there's probably quite a lot we've not got yet. Because loot is so scarce. Oh, I need to make sure I've got food. I might need to go get some butter, actually. Butter and door hinges. Are required. And nails. Okay, I'm going to go back to the other place and see if there's any. If not, I might go on a little hunt around the place and grab. Because I'm sure there's plenty of buildings that have like doorknobs and hinges on the ground. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab hinges. Yeah, I'm going to go that way anyway because I want to do some milking to get myself some butter to last for the day, I think. Oh, you're at Meacher Estate? Okay. Yeah, if you see any, definitely pick them up. Absolutely. Yeah, butter is the currency in the apocalypse, I think. At least in this one, it is. Three gens so far. Oh wow! In the Meacher Estate, 3 generators. That's pretty good going. I'm not quite sure how many we're going to need to power the entirety of Guns Unlimited, but it's probably going to be a few. It's such a big space. I mean, we probably don't need to power all of it. Yeah, I'm going to stop at this farm. I don't know when the cows were last milked, but I'm going to stop here first. So dramatic music for like milking cows. It was like my whole entire stream yesterday. There was no music at all, and now it's like dramatic milking music. Hi, Alice. Dramatic milking. Hi, Frogsy. Yeah, we need that butter. If I make like 4 sticks, that'll probably last me for today. Yeah, survival is a dramatic thing. You're not wrong. I just wish that we had continuous music the whole time because I just love this soundtrack so much. It's so good. But you go for like, especially in multiplayer, I feel like in multiplayer you generally spend longer just kind of knocking around base and doing things. And generally speaking, the music tends to kick in more when you're fighting. So you just have like long periods where you don't hear anything. You started playing Icarus and it does the same thing, intense music for no reason. Yeah, because you think, that's the thing. When you hear intense music, you think, oh my goodness, something's going to come and kill me, right? Yeah. But then there's plenty of music in Zomboid that's just atmospheric, I think. For sure. Like this music now, it's probably very quiet to you guys, in fairness. This is like non-fighting music. Okay, yeah, cows are giving quite a lot. We're gonna at least be able to get 2 sticks, if not more. There we go. And then I said I wanted door hinges and doorknobs, didn't I? Yeah. The boss cow is approaching. Get ready to milk for your life. The boss cow. You got 10 hinges and 4 knobs. Oh, that's plenty. Thank you, Picking Me. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to put in a couple of gates. I could also make more rain collectors as well, if folks wanted. Because I can make the better ones now. It was a long week yesterday. Good morning, Buckma. How did you sleep? I agree. It was a long week yesterday. It was the longest Monday in the history of Mondays. Yeah, we've had some very dramatic music for milking cows today. It's been quite interesting. Have you played Diablo 1? I haven't, no. I've watched other people play Diablo, and I do wonder if it might actually be something I enjoy, Roxy. But I haven't dipped into it, no. One of these days. It was proposed to me an idea, potentially, to have maybe like a one-off stream or an occasional stream where we have like a wheel spin with like all of my backlog of games in my Steam library that I've still not played. And then, you know, people, I don't know, do subs or spend channel points to spin the wheel every hour, and we have to like hop into another game. So maybe it's one for that. Monday's definitely still ongoing for you. I don't know what day it is anymore, to be honest. I think it's Tuesday. You think? Okay, that's 2 sticks of butter. Let's see if we can go for another 2, I think. Another 2. So we've got 3 cows, 1 bull, and then there's also some sheep here, and then there's a whole other sheep farm to the east as well. Four cows, but 2 are Angus. Can you tell me, because you probably know more about the cows than I do, Piccini, the different breeds of cow, which one gives, generally speaking, gives them more milk? Because I know with sheep, it's the... I forget which one it is. There's 3 different breeds of sheep in the game, and one of them gives more milk, one of them gives more wool, one of them gives more meat. And I'm assuming it's the same with the cows, but I don't know much about the cows. You've got an ongoing priority 1 issue at work. Okay, that sounds scary. Yeah, so a priority 1 is all hands on deck, fix right away. Oh, okay. Does that mean you have to... do you have to work overtime, Alice, or do you still get to kind of contain that within your normal work hours? Oh, we got a point in animal care, I think. Wait, is that animal care 2 now, by the way? It is. Oh, animal care 3! I don't know if we have animal care books or not. Okay, Angus and black cows are meat. Brown, more meat, a bit more milk. Brown patch, more milk and less meat. That butter squelch sound. Mixmaster, thank you for the bits. Squelchy butter. Lots of butter. A cow scale from meat to milk. Oh, hang on. I'm in mod chat. There we go. Okay. 4 bits of butter. You can draw a diagram of how different species of animals in Zomboid produce different things. What do Simmental cows look like? Well, we can have a look at which one's which here. I think they're designated by their colour and their like pattern in Zomboid, right? A cowagram. Precisely. So black and white are Holstein, brown and white are Simmental. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've not done a lot with cows in Zomboid. So this is Angus. Okay. Angus. Prada over here is a Simmental cow. And then what about this one? This is Holstein. Okay, so that's one of each then. Simmental, Holstein, and Angus. And then who's this guy? Jim. Jim is a Simmental bull. Okay, well there we go. Right, I've got my 4 sticks of butter, so I'm good on that front for now. I don't want to take all of the butter in case anybody else wants to come and get some for themselves. I might just pay a visit to the gas station whilst I'm here. I mean, if there are door knobs and door hinges, I'll bring them over. And I think there was some cooked potatoes in the fridge that I want to grab as well. Because you wouldn't be able to use those for trap bait anyway, Pick-a-me, because they're cooked. Well, you might be able to use them, but they probably wouldn't be as effective as raw. Yeah. Oh, yeah, screwdrivers. Yeah, I can bring some of those over as well. That's on the shopping list also. Screwdrivers, doorknobs, door hinges. I'm going to move this car because every time I almost crash into it. Every time. There we go. Just gonna put it over here. Oh my goodness, why? Why? Why are we so slow? Why is it so hard to pull some cars and some vehicles? You might have crashed earlier. Yeah, I just feel like it's an accident waiting to happen. And that accident's probably me. My voice. I'm gonna have to get some honey, I think. We were talking about honey and tea earlier. I think I'm gonna have to get some lemon, ginger, and honey. After I've had my coffee. I have no idea why I'm so groggy today. Alright, there we go. That should do it. There we go. Parking brake maybe on? I don't think that's a thing though in Zomboid. It wouldn't surprise me if they do put it in one day though. It's an incredibly in-depth game. Okay, I mean look, there are still some cars here. We could maybe do some mechanic work. Let me just grab things whilst I remember though. So, I mean there's 14 screwdrivers here. I'll bring half of them over. I don't know, do we want to bring everything? I feel like we might want to leave some things here, right? There are risks associated with me being able to drive faster in this game. There may be. There might be some risks involved. I haven't died because I've been in a car yet, though. Yet. It's been fine so far. I don't even know where doorknobs and hinges would be. They'd probably be in the garage, maybe, or in here. Let me see. Potatoes. Potatoes. Okay, fresh cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of the potatoes. Chicken is gonna go bad if I don't eat it. I might as well bring all of the food because the freezer's full here, so I might as well bring this. Like, what doesn't fit in a freezer, I might as well bring it over, if that makes sense, to the fridge. Let me see if I can get any of this in this other freezer, though. Yeah. How goes latency? Hi, brother. Well, it's hard for me to tell yet because I've not really been around people in a combat situation. But we are planning on doing that today, so... Oh, somebody's been in here with organised. God dang it. But yeah, later on we do plan on making a push towards Ekron Community Centre with a group of folks, so that will be the test, I think. But I've heard good reports on combat and multiplayer. I've heard good reports from those that have been playing, so fingers crossed. I'm gonna put like some of this stuff in the freezer here because it's just too heavy at the minute. Can't wait to see them falling out the windows. What, the zombies? Okay, let me put some of this stale chicken in. Let's make it unstale. There we go. Ranch, I guess. We go in there. Right, there we go. Much better. Hi, Ghoul. Yeah, I'm having an okay day, thank you. As far as Tuesdays go. Yeah, I think on ×1 population, I think there's like 2,000 zombies at the community centre. Well, at the community centre and the fire station, those kind of 2 tiles. I think it is 2 tiles technically. So times, yeah. No, it can't be that many, surely. Because that's another 32,000. We need to look at the heat map that's pinned in Discord and work it out. That's what we need to do. Oh, wait, did I just see... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Okay, cool. I've got the things we need. And whilst I'm here, there seems to be a couple of extra cars. I'm gonna just do the mechanics things and keep on top of it. And I might go to Mad... has anybody demolished everything at Mad Dan's Den electronically? Because I might do some dismantling up there to get my electrical skill up. I just want electric 1. I just want to be able to hotwire. Not looking to do anything fancy. Not that there are any cars that I've seen that I like, but you never know. It'd be good to be ready. Yeah, I'm getting like 9 XP per car at the minute. So first 2 levels shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Radio. Headlights. Yeah, all the cars we have are pretty... they're pretty beat up at the minute. They're holding on. I can't remember what settings we have the cars on in terms of scarcity. I can't remember if we left it at default or if we made cars rarer like we did the loot. I mean, it will say in the Discord settings notification, because anything that we changed from the default we noted, pretty much. like they might be scarce. Not as bad as Rat Race, though. No hope of using a car in the Rat Race. Okay, there we go. One more car. This one. I think this one, yeah. This one. I mean, this car looks in pretty good nick compared to the others, actually. Oh, yeah, look at it. 83.49% overall condition. Absolutely bloody banging. Do we need Mech 2? Yes, I think so. Are you talking about Mechanics 2, Pick-a-Me? Sorry, I just saw your message in-game. I think we do. You got a few books? Hell yeah. Just from the Meadshare estate. You didn't see Zombie Duck, did you? We've still not found Zombie Duck, I don't think. I'm not sure we'll ever find him. All right, let's go back because I'm going to take a break shortly as well. I mean, we will come across Zombie Duck when we least expect it. You've got Ag. When you say Ag 2, I'm assuming that's Agriculture 2, Maintenance 3, and Mech 2. I think we have Maintenance 3 and Agriculture 2. But I mean, it's worth bringing them back anyway. If we have like a complete set of books at Guns Unlimited, and then we can have like any spares at the gas station maybe. Lark, enjoy your lurk. I'll catch you in a bit. I hope you've got something delicious for your lunch. I didn't really have a proper lunch today. I ate really early because I got up so early. And then I favoured a nap over having a proper lunch. So I'm gonna have to have my lunch in the middle of stream, which consists of Marmite toast and a smoothie. But I'll probably hold on till like 4 and then do that. Okay. Can you go wrong with Marmite toast and a smoothie? I don't think you can. I know it's a very plain lunch, but it does me well, and it's very little faff, as I say. You saw that 90 plus? Shh. You wait till I get in a sports car, Buckmo. It'll be 120 plus. I'm pretty sure it's 120 in the sports cars. This is why I never drive a sports car, or rarely drive a sports car in Project Zomboid. But yeah, this will be how I die. It's not going to be through a zombie bite or a laceration or anything. It's going to be probably either driving into another player or driving into a tree. Will be how I go. The French do coffee and croissant for breakfast, and that's simple. Yes, no, I'm a big fan of a French breakfast. Unfortunately, where I live in the town, we don't have a bakery, which really upsets me. We used to have one, and for some reason, they didn't get enough business, and they don't exist anymore. We do have a market like once a month that has a bakery, but obviously, you know, kind of want bread every week, right? So I do miss being able to go in and just get a croissant. Yeah, no bakery. So I used to live next door to a fantastic bakery in the city I lived in prior to kind of living in the countryside. And they did, hear me out, they did a croissant bread loaf. Just imagine a croissant, but it's a whole loaf of bread, but it's a croissant. It was so good. It was so good, and I miss that so much. There are a few things I miss about living in the city, but overall, I think I prefer living here. I think there's more benefits for me and where I am in life living here, but yes, I do miss a croissant. The Dutch breakfast is a cup of coffee and a cigarette. Is it a Dutch breakfast? I mean, it's probably the breakfast of somewhere. Whether Dutch or not, I'm not sure. Yeah. We need some bread baking Miss V streams. I don't have a lot of experience baking bread. I'm going to be honest with you. the bread that I have made in the past has not turned out very well. I think my problem is I don't have a lot of patience in life in general. My mind flits from focusing on one thing to another. And bread, in my experience, requires a lot of work and a lot of time to get right. And so I've struggled with it, I think. And also, I have no self-control, so when I have baked bread, it just gets eaten immediately. I just can't save it. Herzer Wolf, and welcome in. Hi. Sorry, I'm doing the thing where I've stopped one sentence to do another sentence. There we go. That should give you the things. Lovely. Gur got bullied. Wait, who is Gur? Sorry. Is that a translation thing, perhaps? You're a menace. It's okay. I think I tried to add you as a moderator on YouTube, and for some reason it wasn't liking your name. But your exact name as it appears was the one I typed in, so it must have been a user error on my end. But it's all fixed now. Brother, you can send me a super easy bread recipe, minimal effort, great results. Hey, are you in my Discord, brother? If you're not, and you want to be, we have like private invites for Discord essentially, but we have a food channel, and if you would be willing to share it, I would love to see it. I'm down to kind of get any recipes that do involve minimal effort that produce lovely quick results. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm going to write a note to send you an invite at the end of stream today. Just make sure your Twitch whispers are open, because that's how I'll drop it, if that's okay. Unfortunately, yeah, we had a lot of... I'm sure other Discord owners will feel this. But, like, people trying to sell you, like, coming into Discord and trying to sell you their graphic designs and other things. And I got so sick of it that I just kind of locked it down. I also had people trying to impersonate me. That was fun. Damn. Herzerwolfen, this is an English-only chat. Please and thank you. My goodness, I wish I could understand German, but I do not. So for moderation's sake, English only, thank you. But welcome in. And yes, I see what Gur is. They are a character of some description. I feel like I've seen them before, but I'm not quite sure what cartoon it's from. I'll be honest. Okay, what will we be doing? We are going to be going to Ekron shortly. Let me see who is on, because I kind of want to wait for Molly. And Molly, I don't even know if Molly started stream yet. Who have we got? Oh, wait, Alison's there already. Okay, well, Alison's already there. Maybe we could kind of set up a little mini fob here. And then meet there when everyone's ready and then push in. Okay, Molly is on. Excellent. Pickamy, are you still in stream? Are you still wanting to... I know you're coming back from Mead show, aren't you? Maybe we'll wait till Pickamy gets back. And then we'll go meet Alison. We'll set up a little fob. Yeah, you're going to join later, Sherry? Hell yeah. And this is... I should imagine even pushing from here to here, let alone the zombies that are here. It's probably going to take literally days, which is how long I anticipated the Guns Unlimited push to take, by the way. But it ended up taking less time because we didn't have population settings quite right. But yeah, I think we should maybe go out and meet Alison. And then in the meantime, I might build this gate quickly. Yes. Yes. Maybe you should bring a generator over? Yeah, so in my experience of the community centre, it's not a community centre, it's a community college. One generator won't power all of it, but we can use it to power half of it at a time. Because it's such a big building. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you have been busy. There's 110 planks. Okay. I need 8 of them. To build the gate. There we go. For the corner house, maybe, so we can operate from there. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think that would also work. Yeah. Yeah, will a gate fit in here? This is the question. Ah, no. That's so annoying. Okay. Okay. I really wish, and I know that you can do this, I know you can do this modded, but I really wish in vanilla there was a way that you could make like custom... Ooh, server needs a reboot for mod updates. Everybody panic eyes. Okay, we're doing an update. We're doing an update. Oh. Okay, are we restarting right now? I think we might be restarting right now. Run, flee, head to the hills. I'm gonna head to the house. Screamer, panic, everybody! Okay, I'm getting safe, I'm getting safe. Do you know what we can do whilst we're doing a server update? We could open Pokemon cards, because we didn't do that at the start of stream. I don't know if Valorocker's coming in today, though. They're usually here by now, if they are, but I think we should go ahead and open them. Let me just double check. I think the server's coming down now. Yeah. Mod's out of date. Oh no. Here we go. I'll just establish if it is coming. I assume it's coming down right now. Yeah. I would just park up at the side of the road somewhere reasonably safe. Just in case. Yeah, if I knock down that wall though to fit the gate in, I'm worried that the height won't be quite the same. And then it's gonna make me sad. Oh, it's just me and Pick-a-Me? Okay, yeah. If you can get to the side of the road, Pick-a-Me, and then we can log out. There we go. Okay. All logged out. There we go. Yeah, shall we open some Pokemon cards for a minute? So mods have got an update, which means server needs an update. Everybody scream. Everybody panic. Oh, wow. All of the... all of the stickers. Wait, where's the fart sticker? Wait, it's not a fart sticker. Jay Dizzle, you're confusing me because every time you come in, you play the farts, and now you're playing a goat. There we go. Thank you for the bits. And good morning. Okay, let's put some music on. Let's put some music on. And, oh, Alison! Alison, the server's just getting a quick update because we've had some mod updates. So we're just chatting for a minute until that's all gone through. I think Buckma is on that right now. Thank you, Buckma. How was your stream? You streamed for a hell of a long time. You were still going this morning when I woke up at 6:30 and I had my coffee. Thank you very much for my bag, Alison. I love it so much. And it was so sweet that you waited until you had the exact right colour of red threads to make it with as well. Can we please get a shout out for Alison, who made me a lovely bag on the server?
Subscribed. See, I'm gonna get a nap.
You're going to get a nap. Yes, please rest yourself. And if you're still... I don't know how long your nap is going to be, but we'll be pushing into Ekron when we get back on the server. And I should imagine that push will probably take several in real life days. Are we hype training right now? Oh my goodness, we're hype training. Okay, who did the things here? Alison, you resubbed for 13 months. Alison, thank you so much for your support. Folks, Alison is such a lovely human being. She streams a lot of projects Zomboid, and I learned so much about this game through her. I really enjoy hanging out in her streams. She's super chilled, super knowledgeable. Oh, what the hell is a community train? What the hell is it saying? A community train? I don't know what that is, but it looks somewhat different from a hype train. Apparently, Twitch likes to implement things without letting us know. Anybody know what a community train is? Because that's what we've got. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Kiri, Aoniton, you're awesome. Thank you so much. So welcome in. If you're new here, my name's Vic, or Miss for Downs. My pronouns are she, her. I love Project Zomboid. I stream a lot of different games.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Though
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Barry suck.
Barry's
That is
suck,
all.
everybody.
P.S. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Miss Verdams. You're awesome.
And now back to your regularly scheduled program.
There we go. Who did that? Who did 5 subs? Anon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's super generous. And cheers you with my coffee.
Candy Mountain.
Oh
We're
no,
going to Candy
Sarah, that brings me
Mountain. It'll be
flashbacks.
an adventure.
When I first discovered YouTube and Charlie and all of those weird kind of naughties memes that went around, like the badger song and the llama song and all of those things. The duck song. I'm looking especially friendly today. Kiri, I am so tired today, and maybe that makes me look more approachable. Oh, is it the coffee, maybe? Or maybe it's this face that does it. I don't know. One of those things, potentially. It's a magic Lipluridan, Charlie! Wait, who did that? Diesel, thank you for the bids. Sarah, thank you for the bids. I totally missed the explanation behind what a community train is. I need to scroll up. I see Gilby coming in too. Hi, Gilby. I hope you're good. I am an actual nerd. In fact, I'm such a nerd. I'm going to open some Pokemon cards in a minute. So a community train, I saw Beard write an explanation. So community trains reward emotes to people who don't participate, and the number depends on the level of the train. That's really cool. So even if you don't participate monetarily in a community hype train, you can still potentially get the emotes as a reward. That's actually really cool. Win, Twitch. Sometimes Twitch implement things without telling us that I don't like, but this is actually pretty cool. And I guess the level of the hype train depends on how many people get those emotes. Is that what we think it does? That's cool. Yeah, the scammy treasure trains. I don't mind the treasure trains so much. The ones I didn't like were the ghost trains, which they would just randomly appear when nobody did anything to warrant any hype. And so I opted out of that one. Yeah. Hi, Jenna. Yeah, we've updated to 42.15. So that update happened yesterday. But we have several mods on our server, and anytime one of those mods updates, then essentially new people who aren't already logged on, they can't log on. So if possible, the best thing to do is to kind of stop, update the server, get back on, which is what is happening right now. Yeah, and yeah, if you're coming in with the raids, well, both me and Molly are running the Women's History Month Zomboid server. So if you're unfamiliar with who I am, that's pretty much me. As I say, like streaming
These
lots
bits
of
are just
games, but
laying
Zomboid's one of my
around.
faves. The bits are lying around. Well, thank you very much, Rainforester. Thank you. Yeah, well, whilst we're waiting for server, I've recently gotten into Pokemon. And there was a kind soul yesterday that gave me a tip of £10 and said, go buy yourself some Pokemon cards. So that's what I did. And that is what we're going to do for a second here. So, bear with me. Let's get autofocus on so that you can kind of see the cards. Here we go. Okay, so we're going to open 2 packs of Journey Together, which is a Pokemon card set that is not very popular. And I don't know why, because there's so many really cute cards in this. I mean, I kind of do know why it might not be popular. I think there's a lot of people in the Pokemon community that kind of base their value on sets depending on how much the biggest cards are worth. And I think the most valuable card in here is worth 60 quid, which in Pokemon terms isn't a lot. But I don't care. I'm just a sucker for cute Pokemon. I'm a sucker for nice artwork. And I think there's a lot of cool cards in here. So thank you to Valorocca. We're going to open these right now. What are we going to get? But yeah, these, it turns out my local post office sells these, and nobody else in the village seems particularly interested in them besides me, which is good news for me because Pokemon cards are quite hard to get hold of. You would be surprised. Guys, thank you for the hype train. There are 4 emotes for chat, apparently, at level 3. A post office, it's like a mail service. It's our national mail service. Frogsy. The post office. The server is ready. Hell yeah, thank you. Do you know what? I'll open one pack now and we'll open one pack later. How about that? Folks, thank you for that. I think all of you get 4 emotes, which is really hecking cool. And thank you to everybody that...
Yes.
Oh, who just bought a tin? Who just bought a Pokemon tin? Thank you so much. I will... Do you know what? I'm going to try and persuade my dad to go to Smith's toy shop tomorrow because they're actually getting some more of those tins in stock tomorrow. So I will report back if I was successful in acquiring one. And if I'm not, I will go and buy more post office packs instead. But those tins, yeah, they should be in stock tomorrow. Thank you so much. I didn't see who that was. You may wish to remain anonymous, but if not, do wave at me. Thank you. Are we ready? Fire energy. Who is this? Oh, you see, look at how cute these guys are. How can you not like this pack? It's a little Mincino that does 20 slap damage. How can you not love that little face? Who is this? Petil. I guess a kind of flowery type Pokemon. Who else have we got? Pillow Swine? Excuse me, who are you? Pillow Swine? For those of you that don't know, I'm quite new to Pokemon, so a lot of them I've never seen before. And I get excited about every single one, even the small cards. They're kind of a cute little mini walrus. Not a walrus, like a... I don't really know what they are. They've got tusks. Maybe not a walrus. Right, there we go. Focus, focus, focus. Who else have we got? A Cufant! Look at that. Yeah, like a boar, thank you. A walrus, a boar. Similar enough. They both have tusks. Now this guy's cute. A Corviknight. I can't actually work out what they are. They're just like a big flash of awesomeness. But they look cool. Okay, Banette. We have this card already, but on a different set. I have seen Banette before. They're like a ghost type Pokemon, I think. An Armored Crow, Pangoro. That one is also doing some kind of action pose, and I can't really see exactly what they are. Are they an evolution of Pancham? I think they are. Yeah. You always assume they were supposed to be mini woolly mammoths. Do you like Pokemon to reveal? Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, pretty. So we're getting to the last couple of cards now. Okay, we get a shiny redeemable ticket. This is a reverse shiny, and I really like the pattern of the reverse shinies in this set. They're not just like a plain holographic film. You can see like little patterns and Pokeballs, which is kind of unique to this set, I think. I actually need that card. Oh, we've got a Combusken, a Fire Chicken. I don't know if Haddock's here today. We have a reverse holo Fire Chicken, and last but not least, we have... Okay, so we didn't technically get a hit, but we did get a shiny Mag Mortar, which is pretty cool. Look at that. And honestly, I don't think I have any of those cards in this set, so I see that whole pack as a hit. We still have one more to open, but we'll do that at the end of stream. So all of those will go into the Journey Together Master Set binder, which I will very slowly but surely work towards. Yeah. This is great. So we've got one more to open today, and then if I can pick myself up for tin or another couple of packs, we'll open some more on Thursday. Thank you to the kind person who bought that from the Throne wish list. All right. So server should be back up and running. Thank you very much, Buckma, for getting on that so quickly. Let's see. Yep, I see it there. Nobody is on at this second. There we go. What's new in Zomboid? You're stuck in scum. So they did have a patch yesterday. There's actually quite a lot of new things they brought in that patch, which I wasn't expecting. I think the biggest new thing that they've done, besides doing a bit of a gun overhaul again, is they've completely overhauled the default play modes. So there's now more play modes. They've scrapped Builder and Survivor mode. Apocalypse is now the default kind of middle-of-the-road standard playthrough. You now have a harder version on default called Extinction, which adds things like sprinters and more scarce loot. And there's also 2 other modes which are in different ways considered, I guess, easier than Apocalypse. You've got one, I forget their names, one of those default modes is centered around kind of slightly higher loot settings and things like that. For people who perhaps don't have as much time on their hands to sink into a playthrough, it just kind of gives them more value for their time, as it were. And then there's also a play mode which is a little bit more relaxed and lends itself more towards essentially playing The Sims in the zombie apocalypse. And I've been saying for quite a bit of time now how I feel that those default presets for Zomboid need updating, and I'm really glad to see that change. I haven't tried any of them myself yet, though. That is something we will look into at some point, but I'm very fixed on playing on the Women's History Month server at the minute. As you can probably see, okay, let's see. Usually when I try to connect, it updates the mods as I connect, so hopefully it does that. Yeah, you were dropped in via an alley raid. Hell yeah. Yeah, Alison's gone to nap. Oh yeah, here we go. Install mods. It was Tomb's Wardrobe, apparently, that got an update. In fact, yeah, hopefully that updates it client side as well. That'll be good. You collected cards for a bit as a kid, and you played Gen 3 and 4, played a lot of Platinum, so you don't know a lot, but you know a bit. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon's been going on for 30 years now, and I played it as a kid. In fact, I dug out some of my first generation cards from the shed the other day, which was exciting. But I just didn't bother with it for years and years and years, and just the past couple of weeks, for whatever reason, decided that I wanted to get back into it. Okay. I think we're installed. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Okay, right, I'm all up to date with Discord, I think. Connection failed. Okay, I might need to come out and back in and just double check my mods. We will see. It's most likely a me issue. You're watching Quiet on Extinction. It looks like an intro to rat race settings with sprinters. How do Sarah, did you kind of fathom how the sprinters actually worked? Like, is it a certain percentage of all sprinters? All zombies are sprinters? Or are they night sprinters? Like, how do they work? Jenna, hello. I hope you're good. Yeah, I might need to go out and back in here. In fact, before I... Oh no, I'm connecting. Yeah, sometimes it takes me up to like... A workshop item version is different than the servers. I think I'm going to have to update my mods manually. So bear with me. Sometimes it works just trying to connect to the server, and other times you have to kind of force it. So it was Tombs. It was Tombs, right? It was Tombs. I mean, according to this... Except... Okay, this should work now. Yeah. Oh, do you know what I was thinking, Jenna? I was thinking, is that Jenna from YouTube? Or are there two Jenna Butters in existence? Well, hello. Welcome to the other side of things. See me trying to kind of semi-struggle to keep up with two chats. But apparently Twitch are now making it so that they don't mind if you combine your Twitch and YouTube chats, which is interesting. It's not something I've looked into yet, but I might weigh up the pros and cons of doing that at some point. We will see. Oh, Jenna's an old friend of yours? Hell yeah! You guys know each other. That's really cool. Well, welcome over to Twitch. Hi. Yeah, we're just updating mods at the minute and hopping back in. You had a quick check last night. It seems door opening is 33% default chance on Apocalypse. What, zombies have a 33% chance that they can open doors, Sleeps? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Because that's kind of terrifying. And the sprinters on Extinction are night sprinters and they stop running at 7 AM. I'm really keen to give Extinction a go. Maybe we have one day next week where we try it and just do like one stream on it. Maybe. Okay, come on, moment of truth. Moment of truth. So I wonder what that setting is for extinction then, because if 33% chance a zombie can open a door in Apocalypse, then you would imagine that might be higher for extinction. Yeah, it looks interesting. And I just think having more descriptions and more varied presets makes the game more accessible. It's still saying a workshop item version is different than the servers. Okay, I know what I need to do, I think, here. I need to do it through Steam. So we're not going to have music for a minute. I am afraid. Okay, workshop. Browse collections. So theoretically, if I go to my own collection and unsubscribe from all of those and then resubscribe, then it should work. So you know, Buckma, how was it yesterday? I could just join the server and it updated my mods automatically. For some reason, it doesn't want to do that today. So I think I need to unsubscribe and resubscribe to, I think it's the Tombs mods that were, I think it was one of the Tombs mods that was updated. So yeah, I'm just going into Steam Workshop and doing that, essentially. Your favorites. Well, I really do wish that the Steam interface for the workshop was a little bit better than it is. I want to see my collections. Yeah. It was Tombs Wardrobe Alternative. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna unsubscribe and resubscribe to all my mods. Wait a minute. Oh, is this gonna... There's not a button that means you can just like redo it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, bear with me, chat. I'm not going to show you my screen. It's just me clicking on and off mods. It's not that exciting. A reason to lock doors on Zomboid. I actually like that about the rat race settings. Maybe not having it so that 100% pretty much of zombies could do it, but having some zombies be able to open doors and windows, I think it adds a cool level of spiciness. Well, theoretically, I don't need to unsubscribe and resubscribe from all my mods. It's just the Tombs, right? I mean, I know it's the Tombs alternative. Oh, it's warning me that Tombs has some nudity, does it? I didn't know it had nudity. Theoretically, yeah, I'm gonna just out of precaution do it for all of the Tombs mods at least. Well, all 2 of them. Oh, okay, so because we have the dolls instead of the nudes. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think I recall when we were putting it together, not opting for that. Oh, you got an error 3000. I always get that on Twitch, Celissa. I find it's particularly bad when I'm watching on mobile. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it works. Nice score! I think it would be kind of cool if, you know, when... I don't know if is it Microsoft Edge? There was some web browser where if something was struggling to load, you could play like a little mini game in the background where you're a little pixelated dinosaur, like jumping over stuff. Twitch should have something like that for when that happens. Although people would probably play the mini game and never watch anybody's streams, which would be a bad thing. Oh, is it Chrome? Okay. I couldn't remember. Right, come on, please work, because I've just unsubscribed and resubscribed. If it doesn't work now, I'm just going to do it for all of the mods. Sometimes you're not 100% sure why there's a connection issue or why the game's not happy. Possibly the server's version is outdated, requiring the server to be restarted. If your version is outdated, try restarting Steam. This music, am I milking cows again? Believe it or not, when I was milking cows, the music was way more dramatic. Fine, I'll restart Steam. Unless, I mean, there's not another ping for another mod, is there? No, there's not. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna restart the whole of Steam. Who's newting? US Collective, hi. Welcome in. Okay. This is very bright right now. Yeah, I'm gonna hard quit Steam. Verifying files can also sometimes trigger the mod update. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm just restarting Steam entirely. We will do one thing at a time and we'll get there eventually. Okay, oh, I'm getting Icarus adverts. They've had a big update, haven't they? Was it over the weekend? Okay, Steam's thinking about loading all my servers. Preacher, hi. How's it going? Hi, hi. Okay, now Steam is showing none of my servers. Okay. You're stuck too, so it's not just a me problem. Yeah. If you re-verify files, be sure to redo higher memory allocation. What are you talking about? A specific file, Jenna? Is that what you mean? And also the game says 42.15.1. Oh no. Does it? Hang on a minute. Oh, you got in, but you're a magician. So basically the game hates me and Buckma. Gotcha. I know that there was a small patch earlier, and I think that might have been the 0.1 and I was still able to play. Okay, now my server list is appearing. I'm going to try one more time. Yeah. Oh, you didn't close your game? Oh, so you just went into the game menu, Pick-a-me? Yeah. Hold, please. Oh, do you know what we should do if we're holding, please? We should open another pack of Pokemon cards. Let's do it. Who's newting? Ripped Pants, is that you? Oh, Valor Rocker, perfect timing. Okay. Ripped Pants, welcome in. Valor Rocker, they didn't have, at the store, they didn't have the cards that I wanted, but they did have another set that I'm collecting called this one. So I got 2 packs of this instead of 2 packs of the other one. And we've already opened one earlier, and I wanted to save this for when you got here. And you're here! Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not doing single player. I'm on a server, Jenna. I know that the memory isn't an issue for us on the server at the moment, if that's what you mean. It's the issue we're having right now is because we're a modded server, even when there's not a new patch, even after that new patch has come out, every time a mod has an update, it means that if there's a mod mismatch, people can't log onto the server. So that's kind of what we're navigating at the moment. Ultimately, you were up late last night and you just woke up. Well, good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever time of day it is. Your game's updating. Yeah, there was a... it says small update and patch notes. It doesn't have a timestamp on it. It just has the date. But I'm pretty sure this dropped right before I logged in earlier. Yeah. All right. What have we got in this pack then whilst we're waiting? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We got some nice cards in the other pack. No big cards, but some nice cards. For the collection. All right. Okay, basic energy. Oh, Metang. I don't have this guy. They're pretty cool. A metal ghost Pokemon? Well, I guess a psychic Pokemon. A Noibat. I don't have this Noibat. We have a Noibat in the other set that I'm collecting, but it's a different illustration. That's actually a really pretty card. There's so many cute Pokemon in this set. Who's this? Rockruff. Okay, I have this guy already, but they're still super cute. Mm-hmm. Still super cute. Caterpie! I have the reverse hollow of Caterpie, but I don't have the plain Caterpie. Bugbite. Who's this? Verizon? I have Verizon already. Very majestic. Iris's Fighting Spirit. I actually don't have this one for this set. I do have the band. I think we have one more or two more. Oh my goodness! Is this the reverse hollow version of the other one we got? Okay, there's one behind here. But this is the opposite. So this is technically two different cards. That's really cool. So you've got the regular hollow and then the reverse hollow with the pattern. Look. That's two more for the collection. And then there's one more. Wait, no, there's more than one more. There's more than one more. Who's that? They're so weird and cute. How do I say that? Kelsleon? Kelsleon. That's a new one. And last but not least, bam! Whoa! We got a special card. It's not the specialist of the special cards, but it's an EX. I class this as a hit. This is Blaziken. And if you kind of like move the card, you can see the hollow stars. Look at that. So Valoroka, your cards were a hit. Thank you very much. Look at that. I'm gonna pop this in a sleeve, which I have on my desk. A Blaziken, the big chicken. Oh yeah. Oh, this is like a super fire chicken, this card. The Blaziken. The final evolution of the little chicken. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, very pretty. I'm pleased with that. Valoroka, that was a pretty lucky set. Like, I would say out of those 20 cards, I didn't have 17 of them. Yeah, perfect timing, Buckmo. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me fiddle around with this. There we go. You're trying to connect. Okay, let me see. Do I need to restart Steam again, Buckmo? Or should I be good? Louisiana hot chicken. I've never tried Louisiana hot chicken before. Okay, drawing game. Why am I looking at my phone? Technically, you were the problem. I don't know. I don't think you were the problem, Pick-a-me. I don't think you were. Stand by, please. Oh, wait. As much as I love this song, I'm not a fan of clashing music. Oh, wow. So there's another mod update instantly. I wonder if that was the other Tombs mod then, and I wonder if that was the same modder doing them back to back. Otherwise, I guess that's just a coincidence if it was two completely separate mods. Okay. Standing by. Don't know, you weren't the problem, Pick-a-me. You're all good. You're all good. Moment of truth. Unknown account, username given. Oh, I did a typo. I did a typo. Yeah. Yeah, every mod's translations were broken, so there's going to be a lot of updates, yeah. And we were expecting this to happen, weren't we? Yeah. Hi, Soma, how are you? I love that emote combination. Excellent. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Buckmo. This is the most dramatic part that's happened all day. Oh, I see that link. Thank you, Buckmo. I just saw that now. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is absolutely this is not me being mad at modders. It's just inevitable, I think, when you do run mods on your server, that things are going to take a bit longer to smooth out. Yeah. I do wish perhaps that... I don't know exactly what the Indie Stones policy is and access is to modders. Like, do any modders get kind of early access to builds to maybe give them a bit of prep time? I'm not sure, but it'd be cool if they did. Because I know lots of games that do that, you know. Yeah. There we go. The reset dupe to trailer loot? No. Well, I mean, having duplicate items is better than having no items, right? Were any of my items look okay? Oh, I can see my fingernails through my gloves. Alison gave me red false nails. They're so, like, you can hardly see them though, but they are there. I can't zoom in anymore, but my nails are painted. Amazing. Amazing. And also there's no holes in my clothes anymore. Excellent. Okay. Cool. Can you turn the zoom on? I mean, I could. I'm reluctant to do it because what are the default zoom settings? I'm always scared I can't get my defaults back or remember what they are. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. It's a bit too much for my brain today. Sarah, I will, especially after stream for you, take a screenshot and I will send you a screenshot of my fabulous nails. Yeah, my brain is I know it sounds daft, but just with everything that's going on stress-wise for me, there's normal things that I'd be able to process and do are just, I know it sounds silly. Everything feels so hard. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird time, but biffing zombies is good and somewhat mindless. Of course, when it starts to get very busy on screen, it's another thing, right? Hi, Hoosier. Welcome in. You've been telling people that your brain is down to single tasking mode. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel today, Sleepy Dragon. Yeah. Sometimes when you're like overloaded with stuff cognitively, it's something you kind of have to do. You have to strip everything else away, bar the bare essentials, right? And whatever those bare essentials might be for you on that day, you know. Yeah. Wait, Beard, what is that? Is that a camera? Wait, what is that emote? I'm like looking at it. Is that a chicken? Is that a camera? Okay, so I'm on. Pickabee's on. Oh, it's the community train emote you got? Interesting. Yeah, it looks like a handheld. To me, it looks like a handheld video recorder from the 90s. Yeah. Okay, let's prepare. Let us prepare. What was I working on before the server restart, though? I was working on potentially putting in a gate. Let me kind of move some of this stuff around, as I don't want to leave stuff on the floor, especially after Sherry did all that lovely tidying. Let's put some carpentry equipment in here. Viciously triage, protect mental health. I think for anybody that's ever been through burnout of any description, like mine is specifically related to autism, I think. But, you know, lots of people can go through burnout for different reasons. One of the important things to do when you're having a bad day is to reduce as many cognitive demands as possible. Yeah. Making things as simple as possible. Planks. I need to find somewhere else for those. I might put on the half mask respirator. Oh, you got that. Wait, what emote is that? Is that just a barrel on fire to Deville? Was that from the train just now? Screwdriver. I don't know where to put this bandana. I'll put the bandana in this bag. This bag seems to have like tailoring stuff in. Yeah. You're doing a truck game over the weekend, Sleepy Dragon? Helped here, as that lets you turn a lot of the braining off. No need to figure out strategy. Yeah. I mean, I find like if I'm having a really bad day, I do absolutely have to strip back all stimulus. I have to kind of treat my really bad days with burnout like I would a migraine, where I'll like shut my curtains, no screens, no sound, that type of thing, and I will just have to lie there until my brain kind of is able to do basic tasks again. But on like a normal day with it, which I would say like today is, I can do a bit more, but still not as much as I could when I'm, you know, at my best, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm just gonna, I mean, we have a bunch of wood on the floor. I'm just gonna leave that here. I'm gonna make my way over to that little safe house that Alison made and see what the deal is. Oh, it's an old hype train emo. I've never seen the barrel on fire. I've never seen it, like a dumpster fire. Yeah. Office. One sec. Okay. Yeah, no, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna change what we're doing for a minute because there's still some things that kind of need fixing, which means fighting in new areas is probably not a good idea. So we're going to, and also it's nighttime. I really don't like going out and fighting at nighttime, even with our nighttime settings not being as dark. So actually, we are going to continue with some carpentry for a minute. I think that'll be the best use of our time. Carpentry and mechanics. So I'm actually going to pick up everything that I just put in here. I'm still not quite a high enough level to make the nice doors and walls, though. Molly had talked about building a road between... Hang on, where are we? We're here. Building a road between here and this farm. And laying on the floor, like a wooden floor. And actually, that is a great way to get from level 5 to 6 carpentry. And then once we get to level 6, we can start making the nicer looking things. Yeah. You're prepping to leave in the morn? Okay, we're going to have to hold off a bit because there's a patch we have on the server that basically stops the server from culling large groups of zombies when we render in more than 500. And that needs a fix. Otherwise, if we go into an area with a lot of zombies, the server will kind of delete big groups of them, which is not what we want. Yeah. So we'll hold off till that's fixed, I think. Because what I don't want to happen is kind of like our experience at Guns Unlimited, where there weren't as many as we were expecting. Yeah. But there's still so much to do here. So many activities. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the farm next door and figure out how to plan this road, because I actually think that's a really good use of time here. Did I have any nails though? I didn't pick anything up. That was silly. Yeah, we want to exactly. We can wait for a smooth slaying experience. The zombies aren't going anywhere if we wait, right? They will still be there with bells on. Okay. I think honestly, a whole other box of nails is going to be required here. We're going to need a hammer. And we're probably going to need... I don't know if we will need a screwdriver and saw, but I'll take them. We need to take those planks over to the farm. I think building the road from the farm might be a better idea, because pretty much everywhere along this fence is... There isn't a gap in this fence, right? So I want to see from the farm if there's a road that we can easily build out to. Hi, Brat. Hard-hitting question for a Tuesday. Are there any professions you haven't dabbled in Zomboid? Oh, there are so many professions I've not dabbled in Zomboid. I'm a sucker for generally picking the same build over and over again, which is something I'm trying to change with all of the different servers that I've been playing on, doing something kind of slightly different. I would actually go as far to say most of them, but the build I pick most often is centered around the things I enjoy doing least in game, so it kind of gives me a boost in those things. So I tend to pick Firefighter as a build because It means I have to rest less when fighting, which is less frustrating for me. I also don't particularly enjoy leveling strength and fitness, and it starts you with high strength and fitness. However, when it's times 16 playthrough, I do tend to go for a different build, because usually with times 16, especially if you're playing on times 16 where immediately there's times 16 zombies in the world, you don't have time to stop and watch the TV to learn any skills in the beginning. So for me, having a leg up in carpentry is really nice, so I've gone with carpenter this time. Jonathan, hi. Welcome in. Yeah. The hardest professions for you to pick are the ones that start you off with negative points already. Yeah, Sarah, what is your go-to profession then? What's your favorite? Yeah. I mean, there's the whole like role-playing thing as well if you're into that. I don't tend to do role-playing myself. It's not my jam. I also think when you're playing on a server context and you've got lots of other people on, doing all different kinds of professions, there's less of a need to be an all-rounder, maybe more of a need to specialise, you know. You almost always go with park ranger so you can be outside a lot and don't get sick. Yeah, and if that's what you enjoy doing in the game, then it makes sense, right? Yeah. 100%. I enjoy leveling strength and fitness even less on multiplayer because you can't skip time. And there's going to be a time of day where you're always going to be affected by that muscle fatigue, right? But I somewhat sacrifice some of my strength and fitness for this build, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, I can see Molly coming down the road. You're a fan of carpenter or DIY? You have to have carving, maintenance, and short blunt. Yeah, and that build is so good for times 16 because you can fly through carving to make your own weapons. You start with carpentry 3, so you can kind of craft yourself some basic things like a composter, a butter churner, a rain collector, and yeah, having that little boost in short blunt's really nice too. Okay, I've loaded this trailer up. I'm going to use this car, I think. And yeah, I'm going to try and get my carpentry to level 6 quick. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you pick like wilderness knowledge, you get a masonry boost as well. Hi! Hi! I'm going to... Oh, hello. I'm going to start on this little road, I think.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That's perfect. I could
Ow!
join you. Sorry. Please don't put your foot underneath my car tire. Thank you. I could join you, and then I think Pick-a-Me also is ready to go chop trees, right?
Yeah, let's do it, because we're gonna wait till we fight, right? So we might as well keep busy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
All right, cool. I'm loading up the blue trailer with planks. I figured maybe if we go to the farm and build it from there might be a more obvious point to build it from.
Yeah, perfect. It just has a little bend in it, but we can like just push through the bend and make it a nice straight road. It'll be
all right,
perfect.
sure. Okay. Well, I'll meet you over at the farm.
Okay, I gotta drop off like a metric ton of seeds that I'm bringing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be there.
There we go. Yeah, we're doing a carpentry break. Carpentry break. I can probably afford. There's so many planks. Pick-a-Me's been busy. We will have plenty. But yeah, putting in floors is a great way to level carpentry skill. So that's what we're going to do. And then we can have a road between the farm and here. Because I don't think you can turn by default, or by our settings at least, you can't turn Guns Unlimited into a safe house, an official safe house, and therefore into a respawn point, whereas you can the house that's next door. So we've set that as a respawn point for people, and then we'll build a road between them, is the plan. Yeah. Yeah, there's loads of planks and logs there. More than enough. But yeah, if I can just get one more point in carpentry, I can start making nicer looking things. At the moment, everything looks super shabby. Oh, Sherry's here as well. Hell yeah, Sherry. Okay. I'm I'm gonna leave that open. I don't think there's like a huge protective need to keep that closed at all times. There's not many zombies here anymore. Okay. How do I even get to this farm? Is this the road? Oh, Kiss and Jinx, can you build a house and claim that as a safe house? Oh my goodness. Yeah, does Molly want to build a road from here to Guns Unlimited? Or does she mean building... I think she means just putting in a road here, right? Like turning this into a road. Because eventually trees are going to grow here and it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, that would be interesting to try. Like if you build your own structure, can you claim that as a safe house? Yeah. This is quite cool, actually. Yeah, I think maybe from this point and just building it up to the road, unless there's access on the western side of the farm. Yeah, I saw this path here, right? Is that what you mean? The thing is, though, and something that does annoy me slightly, but I don't think it's going to be changed, is when you're like putting down flooring, you can basically put it down north, south, east, west. You can make kind of a diagonal, but you can't put in a diagonal like this is. Which is unfortunate, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. I understand what you mean. Okay. I can do like a straight line here, maybe. And then all we would have to do is like get a sledgehammer and put a line in the fence, maybe. But yeah, I wouldn't know how to like handle this bit. You'd probably just need to do, maybe if you did like a straight line from here and then just cut down these trees. Hi, Softly! Yeah, we're having fun. We're just planning out a road. Yeah, okay. So if I did... Like, okay, remember this tree? This is where we're building the road from. This tree. This tree. Oh no, I didn't bring the trailer. Why did I bring the trailer? Oh, for feck's sake. Never mind. A good way to check for zombies is to honk a bit. What could go wrong, right? Just honk a little bit. Just press Q. You'll be fine, they say. You'll be fine. I know that there are still zombies in this area, so I'm reluctant to do that. Was it this tree? You know what? Actually, might be better if I go up to here and then build the road down from there. Yeah, this is the best way. And then yeah, build it down there. But yeah, I stupidly forgot the trailer. Yeah, we'll make it out of wood for now. That's going to help with carpentry. Oh, 66.4 per piece. Yeah, easily we're going to get to level 6. Hey, SH, welcome in. Hello. And then we might want to consider building it out to the road as well. But, I mean, there's going to be a lot of us that probably want to level up in carpentry, so... Yeah, plenty to go around. Plenty to do for everybody. And did I have any more? Okay, let's go back and get this trailer. That was my bad. We do have a sledgehammer somewhere, so putting a gap in the fence won't be too difficult. It's the morning. Well, good morning to you. I always say good time zone because there's people in this chat from all over the world, so you never know what time of day it's going to be for somebody. It's currently 3:42 in the afternoon for me. Oh, bollocks. This is how I die. Crashing into a tree. This update and mods janked your main save. Got to start anew. Oh, Dire Ice, I'm sorry. Yeah, we've had to do a couple of restarts today for updating mods and things. It's probably going to be that way for the rest of the week, I should imagine, until they've all updated. I mean, it is 3:40 in the afternoon, but it's still coffee time for me, Jadizzle. Still coffee time. Okay. Yeah, it would help if I actually brought the trailer, hey? Hi, Con. Hello, 840. What was that noise? Why was that so loud? Good main, T-Girl. Why was it so loud? Yeah, as soon as I hit level 6, I'll stop like building that road and I'll come and fix some bits up here. Because floors look the same, I think, regardless. They might not have the same durability, I don't know, but they look the same regardless of what level carpentry you are, I think. Oh, you said hi earlier, but I missed you. Oh, sorry, Con. Well, hello. Hi again. Okay. Hungry time. Let's eat some butter and salad. Eat all. There we go. And then we can do some more mechanics in the morning as well. Because I think it would have been a full day since we did them last. And we can also look at electrical as well. Because I want to be able to hotwire cars. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we will ever need to access the farm by this road once we build the other one. Because it's just going to act as a respawn. And maybe a place for chickens. A chicken place. Yeah, I think you're both West Coast, Con. Oh, wait, no. Wait, why am I crouching? Wait, why? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Okay. There we go. $10 planks. I kind of like this big old... what is it? It's a radio tower, right? That's pretty cool. Or a phone tower, maybe. Okay, what do you call your time zone, though? Pacific? Is it just Pacific time? Your time zone? Oh, reboot soon! Okay, so this reboot that's happening will fix the culling patch that stops the server removing large bits of zombies. Sure, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put this down and then get in the car and I'll be ready. Yeah. Washington Mountain Time? I think is that not a separate time zone though, Windows? I thought it was. Okay, we need an axe to do this. When the time changes, you call the time zone stupid. I don't think many folks are a fan of the spring time change in particular. We're going to have ours in a couple of weeks. So at the moment, for a lot of folks that have already been through the time change, my streams probably feel like they're an hour later or earlier than usual, however that works. Yeah, I'm going to log out again, guys. We're going to do a quick restart. Oh, wait a minute. In fact, if we are... I might take my break 10 minutes early. If we got to log off now. That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, you're not ready? Okay. Never mind. I saw the red line and I thought you were ready. In which case, I will sit here for a minute and do some more carpentry. Yes. What game was that? Do you mean what game is this? Windows Hat? Are you... Or is it Windows Hater? Sorry. I was calling you Windows Hat. It's blue in chat. I have such streamer brain. Do you know which part of your message I read? I just read log offable heart. I didn't read the first part of that sentence. Because streamers, you know what streamers do? They read bottom up. So whenever you type in chat, I read from the bottom up. And you know what happens sometimes? Sometimes if there's too many messages, I just stop. I'm a terrible person. What can I say? There we go. But yeah, I'm totally able to be booted whenever if I'm here, as long as there's not like a sneaky tree zombie. I don't think there's sneaky tree zombies. I think we're good. Wait, did I just accept Molly's thing or not? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I did. Also, Molly made me a journal. She let me know, which is very nice of her, because I don't have one at the minute. Yes. Yeah, sneaky tree zombies. No, they don't fall down from trees like drop bears. They come out of the side of trees. But if there was a zombie behind this tree, like right behind this tree, I wouldn't know until it's like right in front of me. Because the game kind of hides them from you, which is very sneaky. Very sneaky. But yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and do some carpentry for a minute, I think. You never send 3 messages and then Molly only reads the last one. It never happens. You see, I'm not the only one. You just put a terrifying thought into your head. Drop zombie bears or zombie drop bears. I mean, that is an excellent idea for a mod, I think. Diesel? I would try that mod. Drolly, hello, welcome in. Are you guys chatting about Linux? Linux stuff goes over my head. But I know Jay Dizzle does a lot of Linux stuff. Is that a tree, Sherry? It's a tree, Sherry. We were just talking about tree zombies and how you can't see behind trees, and then I could just kind of see this shadow come out.
Sorry.
You're good. Because server will restart soon. I'm getting cracking with this road.
Do you know how soon should I log off?
If you scroll up in the chat, just stay in a situation that is log offable, if that makes sense, but not quite ready yet. Sure. So like don't go out in the middle of a fight, maybe.
I'm gonna go down to the diner base. I forgot that I made a safe house there for myself ages ago in Echo Creek, so I need to go remove myself.
Oh, so that you can be in this one, and then the idea is we can use this as a respawn point, and then I'm putting in this road here, so that we can like drive between the two if we need to.
Excellent. Okay. All
right, catch you in a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it around the trees for now, and then I'll get an axe and cut the trees down, just so that whoever comes in to help with this can kind of see where I'm getting at with my plan. Oh, wait, am I out of planks? Being out of planks is fine. I was kind of slightly never mind. We're nowhere near the radio tower, it's fine. You need to get this game. It's really good. I mean, I say it's really good. It isn't for everybody. I would say if you enjoy games that have a good level of difficulty, a steep learning curve, sandbox games, survival games, kind of games where you create your own goals, then it's worth a try. Yeah. You was Ubuntu before that. You don't remember the version, but you just couldn't handle Unity. Yeah, all of that stuff kind of goes... I vaguely understand what you guys are talking about, I think. But Jadizzle, you run a Zomboid server through Linux, I think. Am I correct in saying that? I think you do. For another streamers community. Yeah. There's a Steam Spring sale in 9 days. Oh, that's an excellent point. Yeah, Windows hater. You might want to hang back until the spring sale, because Zomboid is often in the Steam sales and you might get a bit of a discount. I mean, I think it's still worth... Because it's £20 by default, right? I still think it's... as long as you're into these types of games, you will get more than your money's worth. I have a very general kind of algorithm for value for money with games, and that is if I can get an hour's worth of enjoyment per pound I've spent, then it was money well spent. And I did buy Zomboid back in the day. I do often get gifted game codes these days, which is excellent, but I did spend my money on this, and I nearly have 2,000 hours in it. So Zomboid has native Linux support, so it makes your life a bit easier then. Yeah. Dell runs your Valheim server through Linux too? I didn't know Dell did that, Kiri. That's awesome. Man, I haven't played Valheim in ages. I'm, yeah, really keen to hear news on that update. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to kind of build this out. And then when I get to level 6, I'll stop and let somebody else take over. It's so funny building around the trees. Right, how are we doing? Oh, we're so close, look. Nearly level 6. You set up an Arc server on Linux, but ASA doesn't have native Linux support, so it was a pain in the ass. And it's also Arc, right? So I can imagine there's probably a lot of difficulties with that too. Yeah. One of these days, when I'm out of burnout and I have a bit more headspace, I would love to learn about kind of running, like what it means to kind of run your own server and all the rest of it. You know? Back in the late 90s, Dell was on a buying spree, picking up 486s and threatening to build a literal Linux petition in your house. Is Dell kind of still as interested in it now, Kiri, or was it one of those kind of fleeting interests? Okay. We're doing good. I'm a little bit... My character's a little bit knackered, though. I have to go sit down in the car for a minute. And there we go. Excellent. Okay. I'm just going to finish off what I have in my inventory. And then when Molly gets here, hopefully Molly will see this and go, okay, I know where Vic was getting it. But yeah, I want to go back and redo the doors and the windows, not the windows, the walls, and make them nicer. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Actually, it might be beneficial to just use up what we have in the trailer and then bring the trailer back and refill it up for whoever wants to level their carpentry. Maybe? In fact, we did that. We got all of it. Okay. Let's go back. So we're not using that road just yet. We still need to sledgehammer. Oh shit, the fence. Ugh. 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 There we go. Do you see the animal zone you made for the road? Oh shit, Molly, no. Have I fucked up? I just built it. I mean, tearing it up's not a problem. I just built it straight down from this. Here. And I was going to connect it down there. Made an animal zone. I'm guessing the zone is somewhere that's not where I've built then, because I can't see it. You do it on the other road. Oh, have you put a zone down for the... Do you mean the farm road that connects to the main road, Molly? Is that what you mean? Like further up this way, you mean? Up here? You have 2 roads? Hell yeah! Okay, here's... I mean, I'm assuming you're on a break and you're not just masterfully multitasking right now. Okay, this is my plan. Hear me out. We can definitely have 2 roads, but hear me out here. This road here connects in a straight line to here. And also connects to... Straight line here. See? Straight line here. And then eventually sledgehammer in the fence and gate, and then you can access it from the back as well. And then you don't have to like go all the way around. But also having a road that connects the farm to the main road as well, right? Hee hee. I love those emotes. They're so good. I love them. I'm gonna. I've got to level 6 carpentry, so I'm gonna come back with the trailer, and I can fill it up for you, and then I'm gonna stay at base for a minute and try and make all of the doors and walls look less shabby. Hee hee, evil. Or evil hee hee. It's so straight shot with no angles. Okay, so you... Hang on, can I do this from the car? I don't think I can. I'm not sure. Yeah, you might have to show me, Molly. I'm struggling. Turn right? Wait, this way? I'm so scared I'm gonna get eaten. Molly, I don't see a zone. I don't see it. I'm sorry. Down the road? You said right! Wait, you mean right this way? Wait, let me turn the car off. Let me turn the car off. Let me turn the car off. If only it wasn't the middle of the night. Molly just point. Wait, do you mean down here? But this... Wait, there's another road here? Oh, okay. So, Molly, you're going to build this road. You're rather right. Okay, I get it. Molly's going to build this road. Okay, cool. And then I'm building the back road. Oh, I mean, we can have both. Let's do both. More roads, the better. That's how the saying goes. And also, we all need carpentry XP. Well, we don't all need it, but I should imagine a lot of folks are going to want it. So, and it's not like we're short on trees. Yeah. Yeah, I got to level 6, so I'm going to go... I don't know. I'm actually tempted to just keep building the road and get my level even higher so that the walls and the things that I make have more durability. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, we've got 5... No, there's now 4 boxes of nails. I just took the 5th. But yeah, we have plenty of nails. I'm scrolled up in game chat. Is there another Buckman message in game chat? Oh! Poor Sherry. I'm sorry, Sherry. I've been ignoring Sherry. I had my chat scrolled up. Your base is Rome because all roads will lead there. Exactly. Yeah, mine's like a little shortcut. Oh my god. What? I didn't even notice like how many... how many logs there are. That's wild. I forgot. I keep forgetting that spacebar exists. Yeah, we're not going to be in short supply here for 2 roads worth. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm going to hold out because I can make some more durable walls that way.
Do
I
my
think.
chopping skills impress you, babe?
Oh, hang on. Hello? I heard a pick of me.
Sorry,
Oh,
it's a
hello. I
human.
thought I could hear you.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, so do my chopping skills impress you?
Yeah, like this is a lot of wood. This is.
I've lived with a carpenter and blacksmith in multiplayer when we played, so I know how much wood is needed for them. And I'm like, well, we're gonna need it for charcoal. We need
Yeah, I mean,
and
exactly.
I did
No,
just
thank
get
you
2 more
very much.
boxes
It's
of nails
a
too while I was out.
a lot of
So
grind
there's
work that's
more
gone into
nails.
this.
There's
Thank
loads of
you.
nails.
Hello.
I don't mind it. It's kind of brain off. Cozy
Yeah, you
Zomboid
can just
work for me
well
if
brain
you
off
get
until
me.
a zombie
Come
eats
on.
you from behind a tree, I guess.
I manual chop because I refuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Please make yourself a journal before Ekron.
Okay, yeah, I should do that.
I
Hey.
did try and journal to jest. I just erased mine the other day, and then I've not made a new one. And the desync seems to be fixed, so I'm gonna roll with it. I'll lead by Allison's.
I'm gonna
example
make one as a
now.
precaution. Do we have any journal making supplies here or not? I don't know if we do.
Upstairs somewhere, I feel like, but I couldn't tell
Okay.
you before because
I mean, I know that we do at the gas station.
yeah, I've seen it somewhere, sure, but it's
I feel like it would be in here. Magazines and books. Just magazines. Yeah, I've got the notepad, so I need adhesive tape or like duct tape. And I think like leather straps, I think. But if there isn't anything here, I know there is. I'm pretty sure there is.
no, I chopped them this morning when Allison.
Oh, there's only
Allison
3
was
boxes
doing
of
it.
nails left there.
Allison while I chopped, actually. It's all but no. I can
Yeah,
chop
Molly,
more though, if you guys want more
I've read that
chopping as
message
well.
already. My
Like,
brain
I'm
today,
happy to chop
jeez.
more if you need more
I
trees
mean-
chopping.
Brain, please,
Yeah,
brain.
I made the animal zones on the straight shot road.
I saw it's like kind of a bit down the road where Vic was before, right on that mud path.
Brain,
Yes.
please, brain.
Yep, I can go start chopping there.
Just check there's none in the dump box.
looks like a
I
drop
don't
down.
know. I don't know if it's on the ignore
Oh,
list, but I don't know. Oh,
there's a box of nails in the dump box as well, Molly.
Might be worth adding, just for the mass chopping and ground laying.
Oh my goodness, someone's put
Yeah, I
cereal
found-
in here. That's like gold dust.
I did. This is my loot from the
Wow.
Thingy today. I looted. I put it in Discord. I've looted like half the houses. The top half. There's like 2-ish rows that I haven't quite got to with zombies still. So if someone wants a little job to go slay some zombies and get loot, it's there for them. I'm not gonna do it now, just so someone else can enjoy the looting part of that thing we've all cleared.
I
Yeah,
have
I just-
joinked that flashlight. Oh my gosh.
Take
Yoink.
anything you want. This is all just.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find journal things. Yeah, journal. I think that's a good idea. Let's make the journal. Because I kind of said to myself, I wasn't going to use a journal unless I got killed by a desync zombie. And whilst that is supposedly fixed, I haven't fully tested it out yet. So I'm going to make myself one. And who knows, I might decide, if I died anyway through a not bug, I might decide, actually, I can't be asked re-leveling everything. I'm just going to use my journal. So having the option's nice. And then if I decide not to use it, then I don't have to. I like how Alison just has eggs in this cupboard still. Cupboard eggs. There we go. I'm going to steal some of Alison's cupboard eggs. Yeah, this is like Alison's tailoring station. So I was looking for leather strips. I don't know if they would be here, but... And I don't necessarily just want to rip stuff up. Here we go. Here we go. Look, leather strips. Okay, so we're also going to need... like adhesive tape, I think. Wait a minute. Erase journal, restore journal. How do I make a journal, chat? Because this is restoring a journal or erasing it. Do I right click on a notepad? Oh no! Okay, Molly's got a notepad for me. I need specifically a notebook. I think. Or an actual journal. I'm pretty sure the notepads in themselves don't work, which is really silly. It has to have leather on it for it to work, I guess, or something. But yeah, I can't see an option. Unless it's like a... No? Journal? What would it be under? Miscellaneous? Okay, here we go. Bind. It's because the UI is broken from the mod. Bind adhesive, any cover. And I was looking for journal. Dear diary, today I ate cupboard eggs. Things are getting desperate. Yeah, so unfortunately a notepad is different from a notebook. What? So I can't make one yet. There we go. But at least that kind of, I guess, semi-explains it. What is the survival journal for? It's a mod that if you read it and log your current stats into it when you die and reread your journal, you recover your lost skills. Usually. Makes dying slightly less terrible. So it turns out you gave me a notepad instead of a notebook, and the game's like, no, you can't use that.
Oh, I thought that's what you needed. No, you need the notebook because it has a front and back cover, I bet.
Yeah. Game be fussy. Never mind. It's all good. I will risk it for the biscuit.
Shoot, Scoose. I'm
It's
sorry.
all good.
I'm reading maintenance 3. I don't know what your maintenance is at.
Good point. I don't know. It's at 3 1/4, so I've still got a bit of a way to go.
Maybe we take this with us just in case you level up.
Oh,
on
true.
our
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
We found it at. She found it at Meadshire, which is huge.
Yeah, and there's loads of aiming books here as well now. Not that we're gonna be using guns anytime soon, but
I'm so. How silly is it that the freaking guns update came right after we came to Guns Unlimited?
yeah. We've got like all the guns and the ammo, but also lots of zombies.
Heck. I'm trying to see if this is... I think this is really good. I am about 1/4 of the way done with the book. 1/5. And I have slow reader.
Oh yeah. I mean, are you sitting in a chair? Because according to me, you're just standing in the middle of it.
Yeah, I am. I'm sitting. Yep.
And that gives you a boost now, right?
Yes, allegedly. See if it's actually working on multiplayer.
Yeah. Okay, so for now, notepad in there. I don't know, maybe it has a use, some of the use that I'm unaware of. Okay, chicken.
Oh, Vic.
Yeah?
There might be a spare empty journal at the diner on the end of the counter.
Oh, I had a look and there wasn't.
Oh, because that's...
It's okay, I'll look out for one. I'll just try not die. I will try.
Yeah, please just get good.
Yeah, I just have to get good.
Yeah. Oh, Sherry's checking for you.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, last time I checked, there wasn't one, but I guess somebody could have found one since. In most places outside the US, eggs are routinely stored in a cupboard or on the counter. Yes, that's how we tend to store them in the UK. I mean, some people do put them in fridges, Kiri. Yeah, but most of the time eggs are out. Most of the time butter's out as well. I mean, unless it's like really hot, I guess, which it's usually not. Yeah. For a split second, you thought my car key was in the fridge inventory. No, it's okay. It's here. Wait, I didn't leave my engine on though, did I? No, we're good. Right, let's load this up and then I'll probably go for a break. I think. We don't have any carpentry books still, do we? Pretty sure we don't. I think that was kind of half the reason for going to oh, duct tape, that's useful. Yeah, half the reason for going to Ekron Community College was to get more books. Yeah, I might take unnecessary things out the back of this car, like rope, sack, wire, duct tape and bricks. Let's remove those. And then we've got a full amount of space for all of this. Yeah, I feel like our summers in the UK are getting hotter and hotter every year. So, yeah, butter and eggs go in the fridge now in summers. But generally speaking, our climate here is pretty mild, I would say, compared to some places. Yeah, we should get some biffing done today, a bit later. We can test out combat and desync and whatnot. I think, did I fill the boot up already? No. And also, why is there long socks and dirty rags? Let's just take everything out. I want to fill this whole thing up. Yeah, I'll be really sad if I kind of get my carpentry all the way up, go out and fight and die. It's the way of Zomboid though, isn't it? It happens sometimes. Yeah, I might as well fill the seats as well. Parts of Cape Town, South Africa. It's 41C at the moment. Draxis. Yeah, that's hot. For a Brit, that's hot. That's for sure. Do you guys have air conditioning where you are? It's not really common in the UK that we have air conditioning. So when we do get a hot summer, everybody kind of really struggles here. Our houses are very much designed to keep the heat in through cold winters. Yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky in that I have a portable air conditioning unit. It's not the most practical thing, but it's enough that I can keep my stream room cool in the summer. It's very noisy is the thing, but it makes the difference for me being able to work and not. I think the hottest room temperature I've recorded in my stream room before I had the air conditioning was 35 degrees Celsius, and that's just not healthy for me or the computers for that matter. But yeah, not got built-in AC, won't get built-in AC for many reasons. But I have one portable unit, and so I will switch that in the summer. I will switch that between my bedroom and the stream room, depending on which room I need to be cool at any moment. You know what? I'm going to put them in the dump crates and I'm going to take a break. I need to go make a quick slice of toast because I'm quite hungry. I didn't have my lunch, so I'm having a late lunch. There we go. Bricks, rags, duct tape.
Looks like the patch is ready.
Oh, great timing. I was going to go make myself some toast.
That's perfect.
Amazing! Okay. So yeah, that's perfect timing. So there is a patch commencing shortly that fixes zombie culling, which is awesome. Thank you, Buckma. Yeah. So I think we're ready to fight, but... Well, hello!
Oh, hello! How are you? Hi, we can go biffing now.
Yes! I've got so many planks in this car, so I'm just going to drop them off at the farm first, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Perfect. I've got to grab a bunch of frozen lemongrass for us.
Oh, yes.
Even after you've built road and stuff too. That's hilarious.
Alison also has a bunch of half respirators in her clothes shop if we need them as well.
Oh,
hell yeah, that's amazing.
I'm stealing a couple of cans of gas to take up to that house as well, just to fill it up and to have a spare one there.
Yeah, let's drop all these off because I've got so many planks in here. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. I remember Johnny Bravo. That's such a weird cartoon. I feel like that type of cartoon has not aged well. But yeah, do you know, actually, I have a story about Johnny Bravo. I met the voice actor behind Johnny Bravo in my favorite coffee shop where I used to live. Yep. He is a pretty awesome dude. There we go. And no, I didn't find out he was the voice of Johnny Bravo because he told me. I found out because of the coffee shop owner. He wasn't like going around going, guess what I did? Yeah, and he did voice acting for a living, and we had a chat about it. It was really cool. He had a really cute dog as well. Little spaniel that he'd bring into the coffee shop. Oh, this is Molly's road. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off at my road. No, surprisingly, he didn't walk around going, oh, mama. Surprisingly, voice actors aren't their characters in real life. Yep. But yeah. I mean, I've given myself pep talks before, but usually it's not where I feel underconfident. It's where I've been really anxious. Usually, for me, it's like a travel scenario. I'm quite an anxious traveler. Oddly enough, not because I'm worried about, I don't know, something going wrong with the plane or the train or whatever it is. The thing I usually get anxious about when traveling is, and it's really silly, being late. That's where my anxiety comes from. And sometimes I have been known to like go, Vic, pull yourself together. I don't know if that's a pep talk or if that's just putting my big girl pants on, but yeah. You thought the voice actors look and live like the characters. Illusion shattered. I can confirm the voice actor of Johnny Bravo does not look anything like Johnny Bravo. No. Yeah, I'm going to put all these here for now. Yeah, exactly. I get anxious about missing my flights. What if I miss a train? Yeah. That's where my travel anxiety comes from. And also, I think just through kind of like medical things as I've gotten older, I think I have an anxiety that what if I don't feel well whilst I'm traveling? You know, essentially, what if I can't get from A to B? Yeah. You're going to try and power pose on Thursday. You're going to do Mondo Duplantis pole vaulting competition. You do pole vaulting, Kiss and Jinx? That's so hecking cool. You hate crowds. It's a struggle. This is something a little bit different, but maybe slightly relatable. I used to sing professionally for a living. I used to specialize in opera singing and Renaissance choral polyphony, amongst other things. And so, despite being a singer and as part of my job having to sing in front of large groups of people, I would also struggle with that anxiety. And you know how some people say, imagine the audience are naked. I'm like, that doesn't help. That makes me more anxious, but thanks. Instead, I used to tell myself, imagine the audience are chocolate bars. And I used to do that. And it weirdly helped. It's probably not going to help everybody, but worth a try, maybe. Oh, you're only watching it? Okay. I mean, that's still a really cool event to go to. I understand. So you struggle with the crowds, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's an odd thing. As I say, for me, whenever I'm out of the house, my anxiety tends to come from what if I feel ill or what if I can't get from A to B. I tend to not directly have a problem with crowds themselves, although often when I'm in a crowd, it would make it more difficult for me to escape if I felt ill, which is where it comes from. Yeah, so I can semi-relate to that, yeah. Oh, you've got agoraphobia, my goodness, okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's a hell of a thing, getting yourself up and out and doing that, so good for you, Kiss and Jinx. Yeah, you've got front row seats. Hopefully that will help, maybe being in the front row as well, having a bit more... I don't know what it feels like to have agoraphobia, but I hope knowing that you have those seats is helpful for you. If you see what I mean. Yeah. No hell below us. Wait, what? Oh, imagine there's no heaven. Wait, why are we singing John Lennon? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, imagine all the people. The thing is, I see where you're going, yeah. The thing is, agoraphobia is let's not make light of that, because it's, you know, it's a real big deal. It's a real fear, you know? And people struggle with that. I might not struggle with agoraphobia. I struggle being outside for long periods of time because of sensory issues, which is a slightly different thing. But I somewhat, in a mild way, relate. Yeah. Other than that, excellent song. There was one of my favourite musicians ever, who is unfortunately no longer with us, was a singer-songwriter named Eva Cassidy. I don't know how many of you are familiar. She used to do a lot of covers. She did write her own stuff as well. She was kind of like a cross-jazz folk musician, I would say. And she did a really fantastic cover of Imagine. It's much kind of lesser known of her covers, but you should check it out. Yeah, I can't remember how she passed, but she passed a while back, and yeah, her covers were just completely different from their original, though, which is what made them quite special, I think. They weren't just kind of like, you would listen to one of her covers. I think she's probably most famous for Somewhere Over the Rainbow. That was one of hers. You listen to her version, and it's nothing like the original. It's really inventive. Yeah. Okay, are we completely empty here? Okay, car is ready to go. Let me drop the trailer back off, and then we'll think about heading up to Ekron. I think Pikami's going to be bringing a generator. So that we can at least power ourselves a little fob. And get going. Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer sang Imagine at the Olympics. Oh, I don't think I've heard that cover. Rainforester. I haven't. Are you talking about the Winter Olympics? I haven't actually been watching the Winter Olympics. They're finished now, right? Mandy Paitkin is amazing to your ear. I've not heard of Mandy Paitkin. Maybe I will have to check them out. Okay, so you've been a couple of times to the event before, Kiss and Jinx, but it does give anxiety days before. And first time you were shaking so much, you didn't want to feel like you failed. Okay, yeah. But the entire crowd went in that direction, so you went the opposite way. Asked staff if you could maybe meet one of the discus throwers that they were helping out, just to not give up. I think you have to go at your own pace with those things. You know, when you're if you're wanting to kind of face that fear directly, right? And that sounds like it must have been such a big thing for you to have gone and done. And also the fact that you're going again, which is really heckin' cool. Yeah. They offered you to take one of the emergency exits, but you pushed through. I think it's like accessibility is really important, right? And also being able to advocate for our needs if we're in spaces that don't typically accommodate for us for whatever reason. Actually just talking to staff about what you need and seeing if they can make reasonable accommodations can make a big difference in your comfort in a situation. Like something I might consider for myself moving forward is getting a sunflower lanyard when I travel through airports. As I say, I find that exceedingly stressful because on top of my anxiety for timings and when things don't quite line up with when they're supposed to be timed, there's all of the other sensory issues that happen in those spaces that often mean when I get to my destination I'm so stressed. I don't really fully enjoy myself and I struggle, right? And it's something I'm considering for myself moving forwards, is maybe seeing about getting one of those, because that kind of signals, I believe the sunflower lanyard can signal several types of like hidden disabilities, but it kind of signals in that context to staff, okay, this person might need some extra accommodations here. Yeah. But that's really cool that they were able to jump in and at least offer that and to have that there, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're I want to say we're ready. I might just make sure I've got a bit of food and just check Pickamy's bringing a generator. Because I still technically have weapons and things in my bag from when I was going to do this yesterday. And then we had the patch. So...
Making some pain relief tea and disinfecting rags.
Oh, hell yeah. Your animation is you dipping your screwdriver.
I think that makes sense. That's how you make tea, I think.
Yeah, just stir it with a screwdriver.
Yep.
Oh, Pickamy's got a generator. I might grab a bit of extra food then. Because there's like a little house on the outskirts of Ekron, I think might work as like a little shelter.
So if you look at the little intersection, there's a house on the northwest part of that intersection, the road that we were fighting at.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Allison logged out too. So that's where Pickamy's.
Okay, sure. Yeah, Pickamy's nearly there. Okay, I'll get some food.
Extra butter, maybe.
Hang on, my music's suddenly gone really loud. Oh, why does it do this? 1 second.
It's dramatic death music.
It's not like dramatic zombies are here music. It's like really sad and loud violins.
So I have like 45 lemongrass. I think that should do us.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, it's stopped now. I can hear you. Excellent.
Yay.
Yeah, let's take some of these cooked potatoes. I'll take some butter. Mushrooms and eggs, and then maybe people can like make up salads and things. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be plenty of food. Let's put it all in the satchel that Alison made me. Yeah, time to head off for you, Fodge. Okay. We'll catch you soon. Yeah, hopefully I don't die because I've not made a journal, but I'd kind of resigned myself to not using it unless I got killed by a desync zombie, so I'll be fine. Like, I don't know, if I die, I die. It's fine. It's fine. I can do some off-stream grind work to get things back to where they should be. Where is Molly? Let's see if she wants a lift. She might want to take her own car. Do you want a lift or do you want to take your own car?
Yeah, I want a lift so we can bring back a car.
Oh, okay, sure. Can you hotwire yet? I can't hotwire.
I can hotwire in like 2 seconds. I just need to bump up my mechanics.
Oh, nice.
I just have like a couple more headlights and batteries and stuff to do.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to? Let me turn this car off. I was charging the battery.
Oh, okay. Self-care. I'll have some water. Thank you. Did I finish my coffee? I think so.
Bright green again. Woo woo. I'm incredibly encumbered. I need to go grab my suitcase. Which car?
My car. Well, I say my car. It's not really my car. This car boot's empty. You can put stuff in there if you need. I've got a bunch of food for us as well and butter.
Do you mind driving me down to the crops?
Oh yeah, no problem. Oh, to the crops. Yeah. Wait, you mean the crops at the bottom of the garden, right?
Yeah, the crops on the other side of Guns Unlimited. Do you want me to put these planks on the ground here?
Oh, there should not be planks in there. Yes, please. My bad. I was supposed to take them all out.
No worries. We're a team. Okay, I've got lemon. I'm gonna keep the lemongrass. Well, I'm actually gonna put the lemongrass in my med kit. I'll try to do the same thing and like put a mark on the map with a medical symbol so people know where to go to get aid.
That's a good idea. I like that. Having like a little doctor's tent.
Yeah, like have a safe meeting point. Yeah, where I can. Oh my God, you're going so fast, Vic. Oh my God.
I know. I slowed down. Did you see? Okay, there you go. I will have lunch whilst you do crop things.
Perfect.
And have my lunch. And prepare a salad. Pardon me. I've got streamer hiccups. A little stretch. Little stretch. Okay. I like how when you eat and you take your mask off, the game now automatically puts it back on. That's so nice. I used to hate how it would just stay off and you'd have to put it on every time. It was really annoying. Yeah, I think Molly's just checking on the crops. Okay, so we've got eggs, mushroom, and potatoes. Yeah, hey Seppo, how are you? Good afternoon. There we go. Okay, so salad is made. We're losing. Okay, so I am going to need to eat some butter to get that up, and we're going to need to eat even more if we're out fighting and expending more energy. Okay, there we go. Double arrows up. That's what we want. So I think Molly's coming. Pickamy's there. I think Sherry was going to be there, and Alison's having a nap, but will be along later apparently, is what she was saying earlier. How many weapons did I have? Just checking. Let's put all the food in here. Except the butter. Why have I got 7 screwdrivers on me? Okay. I forgot to offload those earlier. Oh, I still have all this freaking carpentry stuff. That's really annoying. Fine. I'll get over it. Wait, what is... Oh, I see. Molly is picking fresh black sage, which acts as a painkiller. Very nice. Got some nice floor sage. You got some nice nice floor sage there for us?
Yep, floor sage. Yep.
Gives it extra medicinal properties.
Classic. I'm gonna put these probably actually in the back at the clinic real quick on our way out.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I need to drop a couple of carpentry bits off. What's the biffing plan? Ekron Community College.
Pip and whatnot.
That's the plan. Maybe not all in one day, but we're gonna make a start. I'm going to go fast on purpose just to make Molly nervous. See if she says anything. No, she's not said anything. You saw me. I was doing it on purpose. I'm going 90 miles an hour within the base. But that's how big Guns Unlimited is. It's kind of wild. Yeah, let's put this in here for now. There we go. Yeah, we need books, Seppo, so we figured this would be a good shout. And yeah, it's probably going to take a decent bit of time because it's true time 16 over there. All right, that looks good to me. Actually, maybe I'll do a quick top up of water. I need to not run up these stairs because I'm terrified I'm going to vault over the edge by accident. Why did Molly make that noise? Just getting some water. Oh,
good idea.
There you go. Wait, why am I?
Evian.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Apparently, I mean, I am wearing all of this.
Oh shit! I need to get a respirator.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that was me too.
Like we were like trying to both open it at the same time.
Can we go to Allison's real quick?
I mean, it's definitely quicker to run, Molly. It's literally here. Come on.
Yes, says the person that's not encumbered.
Molly! Oh, you're encumbered? Okay.
No, that's fine. No, we already ran. No. No. Thank you for telling me that this is definitely not quicker. We could have been at the front door right here in the car an hour ago.
It's literally here.
Yeah, I know. And we literally had a car that could just come here quicker. But you know whatever.
Literally.
Literally. These are wet. Ew.
Ew. Wait, do I have antidepressants? I think I gave them away. I'm worried I'm going to get sad.
I think we're all gonna get sad. We should bring a chicken.
A pocket chicken. I mean, I can. Should we get a pocket chicken?
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
wanna walk there?
Or
do you
a
wanna
pocket
drive
like raccoon or rabbit.
there? Yeah.
Okay, we can get one on the way out. Hopefully there's like a place to put it. A pocket raccoon. For petting. I like how that is genuinely part of our fighting strategy. Okay, yeah, don't worry. I wasn't going to take, like, if there was only one or two, I wouldn't have taken them, Pick-a-me, don't worry. But yeah, I'll take one of the girls. I mean, as long as we're, like, feeding it and giving it water, then it should be fine, right? It can stay in the house. Watch Molly tell me off now for driving to pick up the raccoon.
All right.
Okay, we're allowed to take one of the girl raccoons.
Why didn't we just walk down here?
I knew you were going to say that! I knew it!
It's literally right there, Vic. Okay.
Okay. Would you prefer I bring a raccoon or a chicken?
We've I didn't grab extra weapons.
We've only got one chicken. Mrs. Spiffo. So I'm not bringing Mrs. Spiffo or Spiffo. So I'm bringing Gumdrop. It's just so that we can pet Gumdrop when we get really sad. I'm not even weighed down. This is amazing. I have a raccoon on my lap.
Oh, nice. Did you hear me? I don't have any weapons. Can we go get some weapons?
You don't? Oh, you don't have any weapons? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should do that. We should get you some weapons.
This is ADHD, by the way. I'm gonna defer blame to my brain.
Oh.
Oh my!
I pressed the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I'm not like. Okay, I don't think. I think I'm okay. Are you okay? Are we okay?
I have very minor damage, but I don't know if that's from before when I was over encumbered.
I'm sorry. I pressed. I was trying to press. I was trying to brake, and I kept pressing Alt with my thumb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is the car still working?
A little bit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll go slow.
Made it to the
Nothing
water.
to apologize for. Are you sorry for entertaining us? No, don't be sorry. It's the best of all.
To be fair, somebody just followed in my channel because of that.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for the follow. Diesel, thank you for the bits as well.
Precisely.
I think we do need to file a police report. All right, there you go. Weapons on the left, I think.
Yeah, no.
Oh, this is it. I keep going to press spacebar as a brake and then going, because Alt is the key I'm using to talk in game. And I keep pressing that instead. I'm wondering why my car's not stopping. Oh no. Oh dear. This is how me and Molly die. This is it. This is why we walk the short distances. I think it is. Hopefully the raccoon's okay. Are you okay? Oh, they still haven't fixed the image for the raccoon. It's still like a pile of fluff. Interesting. But yeah, part of our fighting strategy is to bring a pocket raccoon, which I love. If you pet the raccoon, it makes you less sad, you see, and we're likely to get sad from being uncomfortable. We're uncomfortable because we're wearing like a respirator mask, which will help us. It's not going to prevent corpse sickness, but it's going to prevent the sickness going up so quickly. But yeah, in turn, that might potentially make us sad and all the rest of it.
Am I over encumbered? Yes. Do I have 8 short blunt weapons? Yes.
That's a lot.
Is that a lot?
I mean, it's probably better to have too many, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to be careful. I'm not going to talk to you whilst I'm driving. I don't trust myself.
You're not going to talk to me while driving?
I feel like I'm gonna crash
I'm just
again.
going to sit in the car in silence. Here, I'll get the car.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, who's that? Oh, Sherry's here. Oh no. Sherry. Sherry, do you want a lift as well? Or are you going in your own car?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I think we're all doing awesome.
I can't hear Sherry for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay. It's fine. That was just me. I think you can go forward.
You're
We're
just
gonna
quiet.
Go fight at Ekron. You're welcome to join us in the car with Vic driving if you.
If you trust me. I'm quite surprised Molly's trusting me to drive at all, to be honest, after that.
We can't hear you if you were trying to talk earlier.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we've got the little door as well.
You're S12. I'm assuming you're saying test.
The little door.
Yes, it wasn't working. I was trying to talk.
Oh, there we go.
I
I can kind of hear Sherry now. It's proximity chat, so if they're further away, then they're quieter. I couldn't hear Sherry. Is Sherry coming with us?
Yeah, she's gonna go put the car away and she's gonna come.
Oh, awesome. Okay, we'll chill here for a minute then.
Yeah. So how are you doing? How's your day going?
How's my day going? Well, I'm alive, so that's good. I have very minor bodily damage. How about you?
But no injuries that you need tending? You're good?
I'm probably going to be very sad soon, but I think having the raccoon as part of our fighting strategy might help with that.
I love this for us. This is going to be so cool.
Yeah, I'm like super uncomfortable right now. Which is probably the face mask.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things they updated is discomfort from protective items in 15.
Yeah, which is fair.
I was like, of all the things to focus on, why couldn't you just let us have that for a little while longer?
Yeah. Exactly. Apparently, Alison was saying that the filters, as long as, I think she said, as long as you don't take them out of the mask and then put them back in for whatever reason, they shouldn't deplete at the minute. That's
I like
broken.
That bug.
And Alison said that she's taken that as a win because the recipe to make the filters isn't working.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sherry
Yeah.
made a bunch of handmade respirators for us, and then couldn't make the filters.
Yeah. So these should last us, yeah.
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
You guys have masks?
Oh, have you got a mask,
we
Sherry?
No, I need to go. Where is my mask?
Go. Do you know where to get them from? From Alison's clothing stand?
Oh, I'll go grab them.
Yeah. It'll definitely help. Wait, what is Sherry carrying?
Driven her there.
Oh wow, I am extremely uncomfortable.
It's because we're sitting awkwardly in the front seat
Yep.
after all of the judgment.
After the crash.
The crash.
I can't believe I crashed in our base. Can you imagine if we die through a crash in our base?
That's like the statistic about car crashes happening a block away from your house or something.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is a big base, in fairness, but even
Yeah,
so.
I'm also very uncomfortable, but it should say the person that you're sitting with is making you very
Wow.
uncomfortable. It's the awkward silence. All the judgment.
Wait, I'm gonna have a look at the map, see where I'm going a minute. Okay, so we are here. So we want to go past the steelworks and then take a right.
On this road until we can.
And the
then turn
T.
right.
And then
Go around until we hit a four-way intersection and then it's on our left.
yeah, I see where we gotta go. Yeah, this is probably gonna take like several real life days worth of fighting.
I can't wait.
Gonna be good. Okay, we ready?
All right, I'm in.
I will try and talk to you, but I'm also gonna prioritize braking, which means not talking so much. Because I don't have 2 thumbs. Well, I do have 2 thumbs. I don't have 3 thumbs.
You don't have 3 thumbs?
I'm using my thumb to press Alt, and I also use my thumb to space. And apparently I'm not very good at switching between the 2.
Pokemon just posted a note from the patch notes. Fixed. Gas masks / respirators still providing 100% corpse sickness defense after filters have been removed. So I think that's a different issue.
Oh, okay.
Because I think... Oh. That was Lunch that just rode back across the street back there.
Whoa, is
There
that
might be
zombie
corpses
like
on the-
flipping around on the ground?
There might be corpses on the road. Careful. I think that's a different issue than what Allison was talking about.
Wait, now I'm bored? How am I bored? I'm driving.
Wait, let's play. It's a road trip. Let's
Yeah,
do,
what was that game you taught me?
Let's do a license plate game. Oh wait, what game? Vic? Yeah.
Focusing!
Wait, what do you mean?
When we were in a bus in San Diego, you taught me a game. I can't remember what it was though. You like look into, you're looking at other cars for something.
No. That we can't talk about that. It's very judgy. It's very judgy. It's a judgy California thing. Anybody in chat from California?
It's a judgy California game. Anybody in chat from California and are
In
judgy?
California, there is a law that requires manufacturers of vehicles to put a sticker on the driver's side window. And it says, this vehicle is known to the state of California to cause cancer in manufacturing or something. I don't know what it says, but it's a manufacturer label. It's not something that you have to keep on. But nobody hardly ever critical thinks it through, and they just leave that sticker on their car. And so that's my California road trip game, is to judge the drivers who have their stupid stickers still on their driver's side window, blocking their view, by the way.
I was telling chat earlier about my travel anxiety, and I remember on that trip there was a lot of travel anxiety for various reasons, and I remember you teaching me that game as a way to like try and keep me distracted.
Yeah. It's mildly irritating to me because it's unsafe to have that blocking your view as the driver, and then it also irritates me that they don't think it through. And yeah, I think this is us.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where the entrance is though. Hang on. Oh, here.
Wow, good job weaving through that tiny little driveway, Vic.
Well, thanks.
Yay. All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
put lemongrass in the fridge. Extra lemongrass.
Key. I'm always putting the key in here in case anybody else needs to take the car away.
Zombies in there. There's
You were fully expecting
over and over.
Skittles? Like bowling Skittles, you mean, Diesel?
I was like, I just walked in like it was safe. There was a zombie in there. I was like,
Oh
okay.
my gosh!
I know.
There's a zombie in here.
Is it safe house
Ah,
is not safe?
raccoon! No!
Vic!
Oh no! Oh no. It's okay. It's like, calm down, little one. No!
Calm down, little guy. Where's Pickaninny?
Okay.
Zombies sound different now.
Oh, it's stressed. Okay, I got it. Is there a safe room in this house that I can put the raccoon in?
That's fine.
Can you check for me?
It's an unsafe house. Yeah, exactly. It's not a safe house, it's an unsafe house.
Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed.
Bathroom?
Oh, there's a zombie! There's zombies in this house! Timmy!
Yeah, it's an unsafe house.
I can't get my weapon out and have the raccoon at the same time. There are zombies in this house.
Yeah, let me just drop my inventory. Hold on.
Where's Pick-a-Me? I'm gonna go around the outside and check the outside too.
Master bedroom has a door.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go put it in there.
Yeah, there's a bunch up here with doors.
Where are the zombies?
I don't know. There was one there.
Great safe house.
Okay, go check upstairs.
Yeah.
Great safe house. Very safe. Are we good?
Yeah,
just
upstairs
got
is
jump
clear.
scared.
Yeah.
So this is
Yeah,
the
this room
raccoon's
has a-
bedroom.
Yeah,
Gosh,
this is
it's a
raccoon's
bit ransacked in here. Okay, you ready?
We can maybe put the raccoon in the bathroom. That way we can safely open the door without it getting out. Have like a...
Oh wait, is the
You-
generator on
You can
yet?
turn the light on. The I think. No. It's
No.
not plugged in. I don't have electrical 3.
Right, I'm gonna pet it. And then we just gotta make sure to feed it and give it water every day.
It's so cute.
I might go, yeah, I might see about turning the I can't can none of us turn the generator on?
We're also
need-
we're also clever.
Yeah.
Allison.
Listen.
Allison and who else?
Oh, you said
Another guy?
Allison. I thought you just said listen.
September Duck
No.
came back as a different spec, so
Oh, shoot.
Oh, okay.
yeah. But I have electrical almost too. So if we get
Not that
mid
far
to
off.
three-
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'll put the food items I've got into the fridge anyway. They're like cooked eggs and potatoes, so they shouldn't go off really quickly. There's a zombie here somewhere. I can hear mouth breathing. I can
we
hear
haven't done
mouth
the perimeter
breathing.
sweep
I can
yet.
hear
We
mouth
just-
breathing.
Yeah.
In who? Oh, they must be outside. I think they're outside. You know the sound I mean. You know the noise. Yeah, all of this is oh, they're shouting out there.
There's one in the fence behind the shed back there, but
Well, I thought I had more. Oh, I do have more butter. I thought I brought more eggs than I did, but there's some food in there anyway. Can I demonstrate mouth breathing? No, I am not, because you're just going to clip it. All right. We're ready to get biffing, I think. Oh, hello. I'm still going to keep aim outline on until I'm kind of satisfied that desync's definitely fine. Yeah, we should get biffing because there's not that many hours of the day left.
did Pick-me say if she was coming back?
Get biffing. Guess we move up the road and just see what the situation is. Clipping it for educational purposes, so you know how to avoid zombies in the future. How to listen out for zombies 101. Yeah, this is a good place to fight because you've got all these fields as well as this road. I do know as we get closer to Ekron, there are like a lot of trees lining the road though, which makes it kind of become more problematic. But as you can see, but if you can kind of pull enough back to here. I mean, realistically, what we should do is get some kind of noisemaker, even if it's a generator. and set it up here, or even a car, like leaving a car engine on, is another thing you can do. And sometimes they pull thousands of zombies into this big old pile, and then you can kind of stand further back and slowly pull them off. But yeah, they've got to be here somewhere. Got to be here somewhere. Yeah, I don't like this now. Oh, Ariadna, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you doing today? Your patience ran out. Oh, welcome in. Who have we got? Blackout. We've got Kristin, Grayson, Fury. Hello. Balthazar, Moroyan, Mai. I hope I said your name correctly. We're about to go into a town called Ekron in Project Zomboid, where there are so many zombies. They are very likely to take my FPS down into single digits if I'm not careful. So we're approaching very cautiously at the moment. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your raid. Can we please get a shout out for Ariadna? What were you doing today? What were you up to? I know you might well need to head out after stream and do your post-stream things as well, which is completely understandable. So don't feel like you have to answer my questions. But I hope you had a good stream. And if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety gamer on Twitch and YouTube full time, but we're playing a lot of Project Zomboid at the moment. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Myself and Molly Berry, who I've of course left behind. In classic me style, we've set up a Women's History Month server for kind of our Zomboid streamer friends who are women to come and hang out and to get to experience Zomboid from quite a difficult perspective. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it's kind of like an endless sandbox zombie apocalypse game. And we have times 16 the amount of zombies in our game than you would by a default standard. And at the moment that doesn't feel like anything because there's nothing here, but all of a sudden it's going to get horrible. We will see. There'll be like a sudden line where they all start to appear. You're going to make pancakes? Hell yeah. Enjoy your pancakes. We had pancake day. Was it last week or the week before? I did lemon juice and sugar pancakes. They were delicious. I say I did them. I ate them. I didn't make them. Okay, here we go. A zombie. Okay, here we go. This is, I'm going to wait for them. I found the zombies. I wait. There we go. You're doing another Valheim playthrough to warm up for the next update. We were just chatting about that earlier, very briefly. Kind of saying how, yeah, just waiting for it to happen now. We don't really know when it's going to be, but it's going to be 1.0, which will be really exciting. Valheim's one of my favourite games. Yeah, I'll wait till these guys get here. And I think what will probably happen is we'll have like maybe one of us on the road coming back, one of us in this field, one of us in this field, so we can kind of space out. Yeah, when Valheim 1.0 drops, we'll start a brand new playthrough for that. Brand new server. Yeah, I know you love Valheim. It's actually how I met you, Kiri, wasn't it? Was through the Valheim category nearly 5 years ago, I think. Yeah, but that's another game I love as well. I love lots of survival games, crafting, kind of building management things are my jam. But Valheim's an excellent game. Okay, Sherry's coming up. What have we got? A salad. A salad and some more butter. Oh, I'm not as uncomfortable now. I wonder if the heating was left on in the car. Oh, I know why. It's because whenever we eat, we take our mask off. I think it's the mask. Yep, that's making us uncomfortable. Pardon me. Hello. The zombies are kind of here.
Hello. Good. Excellent.
Yeah. Is Molly coming?
Yeah, I think she's on her way.
Okay.
Running
Yeah,
up.
I figured if, like, Because there's 2 fields here as well, so we can kind of space out and give it a go. But yeah, good luck with the biffin.
I'm gonna be very cautious.
Yeah, I think that honestly I feel like the biggest worry with heavily populated areas like this in time 16 is loading in too many zombies and your computer crashing. I think that's honestly the biggest thing for me. But as long as I think as long as we're slow, and we don't, I mean, you can't really just run in. I think the only situations where it's like that are where, like, say if you've got a helicopter event on, I guess you can pull in large bits of zombies. And I suppose also if you set off house alarms, that's a risk maybe too.
True. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be very careful, and I'll probably hang back because you guys are definitely better at this than me.
Sure, you do. Yeah, you do you. You do you. Dip to ransom high. We're about to see what the desync's like now. This is my first kind of real combat
Forge up some lemongrass at some point.
on multiplayer with other people since the patch, where I've not just been fighting solo. So we've got... Oh, wait, can we see the zombies from here? Yeah, you can see them coming in. Well, they're not moving at the minute. We're just waiting for Molly, and then we'll get going. Hell yeah. We're not going to be able to do much fighting before nighttime anyway, because it's October and it's 7 at night, but we can get some of it done, at least. And depending on what phase of the moon we're at, we might be able to do some night fighting. Because we have our darkness settings turned down as well. And I have cat's eyes. But yeah, you can kind of see on this little map here, this blue building and that other blue building. The big blue building is the community college. That's kind of ultimately where we're heading for. With this. We want to get all the books. I say all the books. Oh, Molly's going to get a car. Okay, I think I'm going to start. Because otherwise we're not going to... Yeah, they're literally here. Yeah, pulling off like little groups. Let's see how desync feels. I think, yeah, Molly's... I don't know if Molly's just using a car to drive or if she's planning on doing a noisemaker, maybe. But yeah, desync. I really hope it's gone. Let's find out. Yeah, my character unfortunately is cowardly, so until I've been alive for 3 months, then the panic's going to be a problem, but it's nothing that's too problematic. Yeah, I mean, it feels... The sounds are still, like, not quite linked up, but overall it's, it feels much better already. But yeah, we're using the aim outline because with the desync, you could kind of tell if it was about to happen because the outline on the zombie would kind of flash or not be present, showing that you weren't facing it to hit it. So it's a good thing to hang on to whilst testing as well, so you can kind of see if, yeah. So far, solid red lines are good though, so that's positive. Yeah, let's try and get to 1,000 kills today. I think we're almost there, to be honest. Okay, Molly has opinions about your forward position. There's no car. Wait, why do we need a car though? Are we noise making, or does Molly mean Molly wants to use the car to get from A to B? I mean, noise making, I'd be scared to do it, but it is a strategy. Oh, she's got medical stuff. Okay, fair enough. I shan't aggro anymore then. They are all largely behaving themselves at the moment. I'm trying to see if there's any with nice backpacks or any survivor zombies, but I don't think there are. Yeah, the thing is, we're not going to be able to fight much longer anyway. We're going to have to go back, I think. Unless we have a good moon day. A good moon day. When we can actually see at night time. You found soya beans? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can forage for some pretty neat stuff. At least until, I think it's December. Is it December where the foraging table reduces drastically? Yeah, found the zombies. It's so funny watching them kind of all group up. They're just getting closer. Yeah. Hey, Tay-Tay. Yeah, for the rat race, we had it so that the zombies didn't group up at all, which I think was actually scarier because it meant that they just kind of like wandered around independently all over the place. Whereas in a way, having them do this, oh, they're moving, having them do this makes it somewhat easier. The key should be in that car. I left the key in the car. So that other people could use it. The corner house is one of your favourite houses to loot. It's a pretty neat house. That one over there. Or do you mean the ones a little bit further up on the left, Sarah? Who's screaming? Hey, Odinson, thank you for the bits. There should be, yeah, there is a car back there. I wasn't sure we needed one. We're all like wandering around. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back anyway. Kind of why I wanted to get out here, because it's gonna be nighttime. It's the one with the pool in the backyard. Okay, so what? Yeah, this one here, right? And it has the fancy carpet and the fancy furniture in. The one where Sherry's kind of moving towards. I think Sherry's foraging. Yeah, I can't see any zombies with tasty loot. Doesn't mean to say they're not there, though. Oh, I'm getting a bit close. Hey, what are they doing? They're faffing. Are they coming or not? Yes, they're coming. Excellent. What do you get?
Oh gosh, a bunch of stuff.
Oh wait, I hear mouth breathing.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few to the right.
Oh shit, yeah.
Lemongrass though.
There we go. I think it's only 2. Okay, I'll pick this up. Thank you. Wait, is this your a cowboy hat?
No.
Oh, I just fell off a zombie.
Oh, hi, Vic. How's it going?
Hello.
I was telling chat how you, of course, left everybody and went off on your own.
There's not that many hours left in the day for fighting, so I wanted to...
Yeah, by yourself. And then when you found the zombies, you're like, I'll wait. Because then you're waiting up here for us. You could have waited back there with us.
Well, I could have stood still, I guess, for 10 minutes, but... And I didn't biff many.
It's fine. I'm so used to it. It's just... I have a lot of stuff I need to finish.
Okay, that was just me not getting close enough to the zombie. I feel like we need to give it like a decent bit of time, I think, to understand if the desync feels okay. Okay. Yeah, as long as they stay in their little groups, it will probably be okay. What are you woohooing at?
I'm putting all kinds of foraged medicinals in the back here. I'll make
Oh.
poultice later.
I've got some more.
We're fighting.
I've got
We're
some more
fighting.
lemongrass. I'll put it in there.
Oh, I put it in the trunk. I didn't know.
Okay. I'm hoping it's like a good moon day.
Yes.
Then we can keep going, hopefully.
Yeah, it looks like it might be a chance of it. I see a full. Well, it's mostly a full moon. Yeah, it's mostly a full moon. It's just like a.
Hell
2 minute
yeah! Just gotta let it not be cloudy, I guess.
Yeah.
And we've got all this. Look at all this space for activities.
Yeah. Just fall back to the car here if you guys need medical help.
Okay.
Just fall.
All right. I'll scream if I get
Better
bit.
not. You're not allowed to get bit. Vic.
I'll
You
try
just got
not
COVID
to.
sick.
Yeah, the sound the short mace makes. I mean, also the long mace is so satisfying. I think Molly's got a metal mace, and I've got a. Oh my god! Look at all of them in here. Okay. I guess maybe pull them over this fence and around. I might actually put my torch on, if I'm honest. There we go. Here they come. All right. Bring it on, zombies. Yeah, we need to look at the heat map just to actually try and figure out how many there are here. With times 16. I don't think there's as many as Guns Unlimited, but there's a lot. My short blunt's only at 6 at the minute. My strength is at 6 also. Because that also has an effect on your melee ability. But yeah, it's enough. It does the job at the minute. I'm a carpenter, so I have like a boost to short blunt. Right, I'm going to pull off into the field then if Sherry's there, because we need to split up really. Pickamy's back there. Oh, we need to make sure the car's off. Oh, yeah, we'll do. Let me do. I'm going to have to deal with these first now. I've aggroed them. But yeah. I think in the right circumstances, using a car is good for attracting like a large group, but I've never done it before. I've only ever seen other people do it. I'd be scared. You good?
Interesting.
Having a chill?
Halfway to long blunt 7, I'm hoping.
Oh, nice! Okay, so Pickamy's halfway to long blunt 7. Hell yeah. I'm gonna let Sherry do that. I'll go back over this side. Go in the middle here. Oh boy, that's quite a lot. Oh, Molly's going for it. Molly is shouting. Okay, we're doing all right. Not quite one-shotting everybody just yet, but not far off. There we go. Okay, is this as dark as it's gonna get? If it is, we're okay. But if it gets any darker than this, I'm probably going to stop fighting. But... Busy! It is busy! Hey, I'm Solaris. How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to speak too soon, but combat feels really good. But then I have been known to like go this long fighting like in close proximity with people and not have desync. So I don't know. It could still happen. Oh no, we're tense as well. It's because of all the fence bashing, I think. Molly's shouting. Okay, so Molly's there. Okay. Sherry's here. So then I can like fight in between them. Yeah, I jinxed it now. Probably. Wait a minute. This is a police zombie. Nope. It's all kind of broken. Hang on. Oh, Molly's got him. Okay, okay, they've broken the fence.
Yeah, I just was trying.
Yeah.
Earlier, but can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, hang on, I need to get closer. Hi.
Yeah. Hi. I was trying to pull them back further because I have they're banging on the fence and I have like max anxiety.
Yeah.
So if we can fight
Pull them
over
into the
more.
field a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're coming.
Yay.
Yeah, if we get away from the fences, then we stop this from happening. Yeah, do a bit of shouting here. Yeah. How do you get the zombies to light up when you're close by? Yeah, so what Buckman was saying, it's actually a setting called the melee aim outline, which by default is turned off, which kind of baffles me because when you're using guns in this game, there is an outline like this. And that's on by default. So why is the melee not on by default? I don't know. But it's really handy to kind of just boost confidence when in combat, so you actually are sure what you're aiming at. But it's also useful whilst we're testing to see if they fix the desync. It's useful for me as well. But yeah, I think it's under user interface settings. If you go to your general settings, you can toggle it on and off. And I think you can even change the color of the outline as well, which is really cool. Yeah, combat's the hardest part of this game, I think. Even after all these hours, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to like... So I'm pulling my zombies further away from Molly, because even with all these improvements, you still don't really want to like fight too close to one another. So I'm like trying to pull mine in the opposite direction.
Hey.
So I'm going to shout them, which might seem like really stupid, but I'm going to shout them and pull them down here. Yeah, I think like this is, I mean, when I get too close to there, it's bad, but... Okay, Molly's there, Sherry's there. I'm just gonna...
Any desync issues yet?
No, it's been, I don't want to speak too soon, but it's been really nice. How about you?
Same thing.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if this is as dark as it gets, we're good, I think. It'd be even nicer if it was winter and then you get all the snow on the ground and that makes it even more easy to see. Okay, let's bring them out down here. Okay, there we go. I'm not exerted yet, which is good. I'm actually worried that we've got like more of these guys just standing around. We should have bought books. Oh god, that was my weapon breaking. Should have bought books. to read when we're stressed. I don't think about that. Yeah. Where's the pocket raccoon? Oh, that's true. The pocket raccoon reduces sadness, but does it reduce stress? I don't actually know. I mean, it's not a pocket raccoon anymore. It's a bedroom raccoon. It's got its own room now. It's been promoted. Yeah, I wonder if like maybe... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that was an accidental cue. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe like when Alison's on, or somebody that has experience with using a car to like pull large groups. Maybe we could like try it as a group. I'm scared to do that on my own. Then you stand back from the car or the generator or whatever it is you're using. And then slowly pull them off towards you. A spoiled raccoon. It has its own bedroom. We just got to make sure to feed it and water it every day because it doesn't have... Like every day we're out here because it doesn't have a trough. Oh, Molly's on it. Look, she's just shouting. She's just shouting. Hey, 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 hey.
Are you getting an ED sync?
I wonder... should I try... I'm wondering if I should use my bone whistle.
Go ahead.
Are you ready? I'm gonna use it like down here. How do I use it? Do I press Q?
Actually, I don't remember.
Yeah, Q. Are you talking about a
You
whistle?
have to equip... Oh,
Yeah.
yep, you found it.
No. No, I don't know if this is good or bad.
Guess we'll find out if that was a bad idea or not.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Okay. And now we've got to get the torch back. Yeah, it's like I can basically have it or have my torch. That's it. Did it work? No, it didn't work. I need to get closer. It didn't work.
Wow. Maybe they're just slow. They're all on their way.
Are they coming? Are they coming?
I see a few.
Yeah, I might stand over here and try and do it again. I don't think I was close enough. Oh, now I'm sad. Okay, are we ready, chat? Okay. And then bring them down. We need to get them out of that fence, you see. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. This is more like it. Yeah, I feel like I should have bought more weapons like Molly. But I've only got 2 now, including the one I'm holding. Yes, that's how many zombies I want to attract. Yes. It's okay, I just wanted to get them over the fence because it's kind of blocking them in a bit. Ooh, I feel like that is a September duck coat right there, look. Nice and purple. Okay, I need to... Once we've, like, gotten rid of this little group, I need to eat something. Yeah, the music's like, okay, it's dramatic now. It was really funny. We were getting music like this earlier when we were just stood around milking cows. This game has no chill when it comes to music. It's either all or nothing, all of the time. Okay, salad. Wait, why is that salad bad? Boredom? Okay. Fair enough. Never heard that music? Yeah, there's a lot of cool music that can happen when you're... Actually, in my opinion, the best music in this game isn't when you're fighting. It's when you're doing other things. I think. Hi, Wanty. Pardon me. I have streamer burps. Right, I think Sherry's good down there. Yeah, look, we've got a lot of them over the fence now. Yeah, the problem with them on the other side is that they bang against it and then this moodle goes up. Which isn't fun. Okay. Yeah, no desync so far, hey? I'll be interested to know others' experience in chat since the patch. Do you feel that combat is better now? On multiplayer specifically, because I don't think single player was having the same problems. Thanks for the alert, Lark. If I don't catch you before the end of stream, have a good evening. Okay, so there's 4 of us here. I think there's me, Molly, Sherry, and Pick-Me. And there's space for more if more people want to come join. And I'm sure people will be hopping in and out as well. I'm not going to do a full-length stream today because I've got to... Despite... I kind of planned this all very poorly, but I actually have a grocery shop arriving tonight. Despite going into town today, I should have just cancelled the order really, but never mind. Oh gosh, your game just crashed. Is it to do with... Maybe loading a lot of zombies in, Pick-Me? I hope. Do you know where you crashed? I'm just wondering if I can... Might be hard for you to remember or whatever. Just thinking, can I get there and maybe clear the area before you log back in? Oh yeah, I need to call the toy shop. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stream through rather than taking a break and then finish earlier. And then call the toy shop. Yeah. Oh, you're not near zombies. Okay, hopefully you're okay then. Here we go. All of us shouting in chat. But yeah, you can see like how long this is taking, and we're not... I mean, we are close to the college, but we've still got like a bit of a ways to go, right? What are we on, chat? Okay, we beat the 1,000 mark. Lovely. Lovely. There's Molly. Alright, come on, gang. I feel like they just de-aggro super easily. Like, come on. Get your butts over here, you silly zombies. Yeah, people coming here are going to need to bring a mask, otherwise they're going to really struggle. I need to go back and find the zombie with the purple jacket. That's going to be difficult. We will, after we've killed this group, we'll go back and see if we can find them, because they're in this pile somewhere. Okay, zombie with a purple coat. There it is. See it? Right there? I'm not going to have time to get it until we killed this, but... Okay, it's not completely, like, neat condition, but maybe Alison could fix it up for Duck? Yeah, the mace is great. Stone mace is wonderful. I mean, the metal mace even better. But I think it's somewhat easier, in my opinion, to get to high enough masonry level to make the maces than it is to make the metal ones. There's a bit more, I guess, like processes involved in blacksmithing. Ultimately, it depends what you're most interested in, crafting-wise, I guess. But both work really well. Oh, if you inspect it, it will tell you what needs to be fixed. Okay. I will maybe not look right this second. But, yeah. I'll keep hold of it, because I've not seen one that colour like that. Yeah. Yeah, so the build that's kind of helped me with my masonry has been taking Carpenter and Wilderness Knowledge as a trait, which does cost 8 points, but it gives you... Actually, Carpentry doesn't technically help Masonry, in fairness. It just helps for Carpentry, but Wilderness Knowledge as a trait, 8 points. It gives you a point and a boost to Carving, Maintenance, Masonry and Foraging. So if you're doing kind of a more wilderness-based run, or you're doing a times 16 run, it's a really great trait to have, I think. And if you're playing with regular loot, you'll probably quite easily come across all the masonry books you could need to give you an extra boost as well. But you could essentially, as long as you have a club hammer, you could just make, like, you could level your masonry by turning stones into blocks over and over again until you get to level 8. And then start making your mace heads. Heck. Okay, there we go. And then you can use the blocks to make stone walls, so they're not, it's not like you're just like spamming out an item for the sake of leveling. You can actually use it. You can use it to make your furnaces, your forges for blacksmithing. Because I really hate in a game where you're trying to grind out a skill and everything you're grinding isn't actually useful to you. And there are some skills in Zomboid that are like that, I think, but masonry's not. Okay, I need to go draw back. We're finally exerted after all that. I know I said I wasn't going to take a break. I need to check what time the toy store is closing so I can give them a ring. Oh, Duck, I found... Duck, I just found you something. Did you see it? I found you a purple spongy jacket. It needs fixing up. Though. It's got a hole in it. Wait, Duck, are you still streaming? Are you on your break? Or are you done for the day? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm going to pull back for a minute because I need to check when Smith's closes. Because I need to call them to see if they've got Pokemon card delivery coming tomorrow. So they might close at 6. You play an MMO to practice alchemy. You made poison potions, which you then use to train poisoning on your poisoner.
Plasma Saint just subscribed.
Yes, Scooty, love
Send
it.
more paramedics.
Oh, hey! Plasma Sane! Freaking 6 months. How are you? Thank you so much. Molly is our paramedic. Oh, wait. Oh, I've just run the wrong way. The cars are up here. I've run past the cars. Yeah, Molly is our paramedic, but Molly is also biffing. So I don't know what happens if Molly gets bit. We're all screwed. Pretty much. Yeah. Are the cars by this lake? I need to go like sit in a car for a minute. I've run like way too far. I was too busy yapping. Yeah. I just sass her relentlessly. I don't even have to say anything, just sass Molly, and I just automatically sass just by existing. Oh, the new patch came out yesterday, Plasma Saint. Yeah, and it's brought a lot of cool new things to Zomboid. Oh, Molly's car had done the... Buckman, have you seen this, by the way? So since yesterday, now cars slowly, like, it feels like they're slowly sinking into the mesh. And you have to, like, snap them out of the ground by either getting into them or by towing them away, which is fun. Yeah, hang on. Guys, I'm not going to do a be right back screen. Molly, I'm just going AFK for like 2 secs, okay?
2 seconds.
I need to see, I need to just phone the toy store to make sure that they're delivering Pokemon cards tomorrow. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, I love this AFK reason so
I'm
much.
not allowed to die.
I'll watch over you.
No, it's okay, don't worry. I'm just like, if you're trying to talk to me, I'm not going to talk back is what I'm saying.
Okay, copy. You're not ignoring me. Thank you.
Oh, it's fine. It doesn't close till 8 o'clock, so I don't need to stress. It's all good. And Penny has come to say hi. Come on. Say hi. Come on. Hi, everybody. She wants cuddles. There we go. You're going to settle down. There we go. She's going to come in for cuddles. She's trying her luck for an early dinner, which won't happen. Okay, what can we do for this situation? We might need to do Operation Pet Raccoon before long. I don't like being sad in Zomboid because it makes every action you do slower, which really isn't great for combat. Wait, is there a hype train? Oh no, there's nearly a hype train. I was so confused. Okay. I'm gonna rob the car a minute. I'm just gonna like run in and pet the raccoon and come back. I'm gonna run in and pet the raccoon and come back. There we go. As if the toy store's open for 12 hours. Holy crap. Who goes to a toy store at 8 o'clock at night? I mean, who also goes to a toy store at 8 in the morning, right? All right, quickly pet raccoon. Unless there's, yeah, if there's like a story book, then we can, there's a video game on the floor. No. I mean, there might be something in the room, but yeah, something to reduce stress would be good. Okay. There might be something on the floor. Oh. Oh god, are you okay? Oh my god, are you okay? Are you alive? Do animals sleep now, chat? It's a wild animal. Give water. I hope it's okay. I mean, that got rid of a tiny bit of sadness. I can get rid of sadness in my face. No, that's a really bad idea. I'm actually not going to waste drinking water. We can wash our face at the river if we need to. I'm going to bring a magazine with me because other people might want to read it too. Yeah. Pigs look like they're dead when they're asleep. I'm wondering, Joe, I'm wondering if it's a new thing with the animals in Zomboid. I can't recall that they would ever fall asleep. Yeah. In the mall, you prefer going at 8 AM to avoid the people. Yeah, no, I can completely understand in like a more urbanized area, but like we're super rural here where I am, so I just can't imagine they would get enough business to warrant staying up so late. Staying open so late, sorry. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we can wash our face in the river. That should help the lake or whatever it is. Let me take the car back though. Yeah. Have they always been asleep, the animals? I've literally never noticed it. Never noticed it. Okay, so they were just like parked up on the junction, right? Okay, I see Sherry up here. There's the... Yeah, I can wash my face in there. Okay. And then put the key in here. I had to do some emergency raccoon petting.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just try and like eliminate as much of this as possible. I think, and then we can get back to it. Yeah, my maces are gonna break. I'm gonna run out of weapons at some point. So that'll be, I guess, what sends me hope. Peak gaming, washing your face so that you can fight faster. Is essentially why I'm doing it. There we go. PC multiplayer is so good. Bring in some friends, a magazine to read so they're happy and kill more efficiently. Exactly. This is part of our strategy. Magazines and raccoons. I mean, Kiss and Jinx, it's really interesting, like, going to the toy store to get Pokemon cards when they have a release, because in a lot of places, if you don't line up before the toy shop opens, you know, get in line, get there first thing in the morning, you're not going to get any Pokemon cards, right? But here, because we are so rural, you can go later in the day and they still have things there, and that's actually really nice because you have people who are working who can't get in line, you've got kids who have got to go to school and can't get in line, and it also gives them an opportunity to get some cards. And our toy store have a limit on what you can buy as well, so it stops people from going in and basically buying all the product with the purpose of like reselling it on for a higher price, which is a problem with some folks in the Pokemon community. So yeah, it kind of gives more people an opportunity to get the things, which I think is good. Does anybody need a magazine? An emergency magazine, anybody?
Emergency magazine.
Me.
Yeah.
I went for an emergency raccoon petting session.
Oh, you're talking about the happy book that you gave me?
Oh, where is it?
There's a happy
Oh, there's a
right
book there. I don't know what happened to my magazine.
Wow, thank you for the offer that you added, that you offered.
That I actually don't have.
Wow.
That's okay. I have a book.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Dagger sword.
Nice.
I'm also regretting not bringing 8 weapons now.
See, you were like 8 weapons, Molly. That's a lot.
Well, I'm going to read this floor book.
If you need the book, it's on the ground right now.
Betrayal.
I should have brought more as well.
I probably did the thing where I read it and then it went back in the bookcase and I forgot to pick it up.
I just keep that on me. I have it favorited, so I can't get rid of it.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. It's on the floor. Oh, I think it's because they've fixed some of the inventory stuff now, haven't they? That'll be why. Which is a good thing in the long run. I just need to get used to it. How's everyone doing? Has anybody got any injuries?
No injuries.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not good for my first aid leveling, but also very good for our longevity.
Well, what level are you at?
3 and change. I start out at level 3. So
Okay.
let me see. Not enough. 132, 133 XP into the next level. 750 is what I need. I just need my friends to walk on glass for a day and like punch windows.
Maybe not right now, but I'm totally willing to be your guinea pig and do that at some point.
Yeah.
Where's my torch?
did you lose your hat?
No, I have my hat.
Oh.
Let me put it on. Hold on. Oh, actually, it's in my backpack. I'll just put on the zombie's hat. Wait, where'd you go? Hello, hat lady.
Hat lady.
Here she is.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Now I've got the uniform. Suffragettes.
Oh, zombie. Shall I blow my whistle again, maybe?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Where's it at? Burn whistle. This will be easy in the daytime because I won't have to like consistently swap it out with my torch. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can kind of, I don't know, like swap it out with your torch and not have to manually swap it back. Yellow card. It does sound a bit like a referee whistle. I think it's loud. It's definitely louder than a shout. There is another item that's supposed to be even louder in game, and it's like a, I don't know what you call it, like a bull horn that you blow down, like a war horn, but I don't think that's working yet unless they fixed it, and I didn't see it in the patch notes, but that's supposed to be even louder, which is, I think, something you can craft from cow horns. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A foghorn. It could be. Is that what they're called? Foghorns? I think sirens are still louder and like gunshots as well. But obviously if you're using a gun to make a sound, then you're wasting ammo as well. Yeah, there are megaphones, Jenna. No, there are. I don't think they're working either though, right? I'm pretty certain. But yeah, I've definitely come across those. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that brought a few of them into the field. Hell yeah. I can just do some normal shouting for a minute. Come on then. Okay, we should be getting sunrise in a minute. Hopefully we'll make things ever so slightly less scary. There's another purple jacket there. It's not quite as bright as the one that I picked up though. Alright, let's not go back into the trees, shall we? I wonder what Alison's kill count is. I think she might be one of the highest. No, you don't, crawler. Right, check there's nothing behind me. We're good. Oh, it looks like, is that Sherry who's a bit further forward? Somebody's a bit further forward. Up the road. There's Sherry. Yeah, they're all like, there's quite a big group up here. I need to get comfy doing what Alison does, where she like brings them round in circles because it helps them keep aggro. Whereas if I'm like pulling downwards all the time, then the ones at the top eventually lose interest. Oh, Penny's jumped off my lap. There's like loads of them just dotted all over the place now. Alright, come on, gang. I'm going to try something. I kind of wanted to wait until morning to do this, but I'm just going to try and round some of them up in like a group. And then pull them down. Because I feel confident at least that desync's okay at the minute. There we go. So that's like a bigger group of them. A little bit too far zoomed in. It's nearly snack time. Man, I wish my nimble was higher. And I wouldn't have to run away all the time. Yeah, I feel good in saying desync's gone. I feel good about fighting again. This is really nice. This is good. And there's Molly, there's Sherry.
How's everybody doing?
We good. I'm a little bit hungry, but we good.
I'm a little bit thirsty.
Has some emergency butter. Might as well rest up for a minute. Do some Lighthouse Simulator.
Yeah, I didn't really feel the need to use a flashlight. It felt like this field was light enough and we could
Yeah.
see pretty well.
I think we got
Also, I
lucky
get to
with the
carry my
moon
med-
cycle.
Carry my med kit, just in case you guys need emergency medical treatment.
Hopefully we don't, but you never know. Anything can happen. Hey,
prepared for the absolute worst.
Aaron! How's it going? Yeah, we're just saying combat feels a lot better now, which is a relief, especially doing time 16. That's kind of a big worry that was going to kind of persist and be an issue with the
I just
desync.
decided I can't watch you guys fight zombies because it's too scary looking.
It looks like the zombies are literally on top of the other person, right?
Yeah.
And you can sometimes hear
Everyone is-
biting too.
Yep. So I'm ignoring everybody. I'm just not leading Zergs over to my friends, and I'm ignoring my friends unless they call out for help.
Okay, you just watch from a distance, you know?
No, I don't watch. I don't want to see. It looks like you're
Okay,
dying.
you just got your eyes closed.
Well, no, I don't want to watch you die, but you're not dying.
I'm not dying, I'm good.
Yeah.
Wait, have I got shoes on?
It's a
Did you
silly
lose your
question.
shoes?
Did you?
I do, it's okay. I was panicking.
I should check mine.
I feel like they fixed that, because wasn't it a thing a while back where you would just slowly wear your shoes down and then they
Oh
would
my
just
God.
disappear?
I gotta get some water.
Okay. Oh, I'm like really stressed, but I'm okay.
Okay.
All these zombies. Had a nerve block this morning, so you see how your day goes. Wait, what's a nerve block? I don't know what that is. Is that like a medical procedure, Aaron, or is that like something that happened to you? If that makes sense. That probably doesn't make sense. They inject the back of your head with a lidocaine, like substance. Okay, so it's meant to settle down your nerves and hopefully relieve pain. I hope that kicks in for you, Aaron. I had a friend that had that done once. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it kicks in. It sounds like it's like maybe like a painful thing to get done, is it? Like a painful procedure? But hopefully worth it. Your favorite bug so far is the one that randomly removes everything you have equipped. Yeah, it's funny like watching your friends just suddenly be naked in combat. Although I haven't seen it on this server. It was only playing with Kiri, and it was only Kiri that it seemed to be happening to, which was interesting. Yeah. Oh, they did that with your shoulder after your operation and it helped. The area's gonna stink. Luckily, our respirators are bugged at the moment. I think we're getting 100% protection from being smelly, which I don't think we should be. But also, you can't currently make respirators without them being a bit bugged. So, swings and roundabouts. I say... Yes, Penny, I know you want your dinner, but can you wait like 20 minutes, do you think? Can you survive 20 minutes? Hex. I mean, if Zomboid's not gonna let you... So basically you can make... My understanding is, like, Sherry crafted a bunch of respirator masks, but couldn't make the filters, right? So the crafting for the filters is broken. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna take the bug that makes them invincible. For now. Cats be cats. If cats could have a way to, like, communicate with all of you right now, if Penny had a way to communicate to all of you, she would have you believe that I starve her. When I, in fact, do not. Penny got trats! Yeah, she got treats. No mouse today, thankfully, Valoroka. She has a puzzle feeder. So on days where she doesn't bring me birds and mice, she gets positive reinforcement, which are treats inside of the puzzle feeder, and then she has to move the bits of the puzzle out of the way to get to the treats. So it requires her to use some brain power. Yeah, she had treats. There was a mouse yesterday, though, so no treats yesterday. Okay, this weapon's gonna break soon. I'm just kind of mentally preparing myself for that. Oh, for feck's sake, of course we've got fog. Yeah, that's not great. I'd honestly rather fight in the dark on this server than the fog, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's one of two things when cats bring you mice and birds. It's either... Hey, look at this cool present. I love you so much. Or, you're really crap at feeding us. This is how you do it. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. I kind of like to think it's the latter because it makes me giggle. Yes. She's looking up at me. Okay, this is looking a little bit less scary. Do you guys think? I think this looks less scary. Okay, maybe... Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel a bond with her. I was surprised that we bonded so quickly, actually. When I met her in the shelter for the first time, we didn't bond straight away. Taking her home was stressful. She hated the cat carrier. But once we got in, I would say within the first half an hour of her being in the house, she got up on my lap. There goes the weapon. She got up on my lap and curled up in a little ball, and I, like, in that moment, I thought, yeah, that's a connection there. Yeah. Welcome back! I can hear Molly say that she's back. I wonder if Molly went to do raccoon petting strategies for sadness. But yeah, she's a little bit clingy, but not in a bad way. Like, I really don't mind it at all. But she, so the way that she was abandoned was her owners left the country. I'm not really sure what their circumstances were, so I don't judge them, but they did leave her behind. And the neighbor was like going in and checking on her and like, I don't think they're coming back. They didn't come back, so The neighbor then called the shelter, who came and took her in. And so she's quite clingy. I think she has that fear that she's going to be left again, kind of thing. So I know cats do this anyway, but she follows me everywhere. Unless she's sleeping, she follows me everywhere. Like I have to close the door when I go to the loo, which is something I don't usually do because I live alone, by the way. Yeah, if I don't close the door when I go to the loo, she will literally sit on my lap while I'm having a poop. Like there's just no privacy with her. she's like a small child. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what circumstances the people, like her previous owners, left in, right? It could have been something completely out of their control. Maybe it was life-threatening, you know, maybe it was like an abusive situation. You just don't really know. I think the one thing that makes me kind of doubt them a little bit is the fact that when they were called by the shelter, because she was microchipped, and they were like, yeah, just find her a home. Apparently they were kind of a bit blasé about it, which does make me sad. But at the end of the day, she's here now. I'm so happy that she's here, and I feel like I can give her a good life and lots of love. Like I'm at home most of the time through my job, through my lifestyle, I guess. So she has lots of company. I'm really struggling. We need to fix this somehow. I think. I mean, no, bothering to microchip gives a positive review, but the reaction that they kind of gave to the shelter when the shelter managed to contact them, because I think it was a mobile number, they were just, yeah, apparently just a bit like, meh. Yeah, we're talking about you. There she is. She likes to have a good scratch. Loves her scratch posts. And she's got like a little ball toy in the background as well, so she can keep herself amused while I'm streaming. Hey, Pen! Hi! Look at those little eyes. You can just about make them out. Look at them. Your game just crashed, Sherry? Oh, no. Let me come to you. I can still see you on the map. Wait, you're back in, Sherry? Are you back in? Are you safe? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got kicked out of the game, but thankfully there were no zombies around me when I
Yeah.
came back. Oh.
I know that happened to Pick-a-Me just before. I need to find things that make me happier. My character's so sad. I might go back to the house and do some... I'll just run.
I can get more weapons. I have none.
Yeah, no, that's true. Actually, I'm down to like my last weapon now. I stupidly didn't bring enough. Yeah, yeah, Selgrin. There's been a couple of crashes today, but kind of unclear as to why. It could be a multitude of things. But luckily, the two people that crashed when there weren't zombies around, so they were okay when they logged back in. Yeah. Yeah, we ultimately need more weapons, so I might log out, because if I stay here in this house, if I log out in the raccoon room, and then maybe I can message somebody who's travelling here later to bring some weapons with them, and I don't have to go back. Hey, stop hitting my bum. Penny. Yeah, I'm going to go feed her, I think. And then, as I say, my shop is arriving in half an hour anyway. And sometimes they like to arrive early, so I can be there for them. Meow, meow, meow. Her meow is so quiet. You guys won't be able to hear it, but she's talking to me. Oh, Molly's back at the house as well. Yeah. We've got to figure out a way to deal with this on the go, because we can't just like carry a raccoon in the car. It doesn't quite work like that. more books. Maybe if we get people to bring books and weapons, and then a bit more food. Excuse you. I've come for emergency raccoon petting.
Yeah.
I wonder, yeah, there might be other books in this house that we missed, maybe. But yeah, let's see what we've got here that can kind of help with these noodles, shall we?
Wait for you to give you a ride back to the front.
Oh, hey, are you talking to me? Hello. No, you go for it. I'm probably going to log out shortly. I've got a grocery shop to get in real life.
Okay, copy. Hi, Sherry. You're alive. Are you good?
Right, where's this raccoon?
Accidentally took one of your maidens. Do you want it back?
Pet. Apparently they are now wild. Oh no, why can't I pet you? Oh, it's because you're facing... Okay, if I pick them up. Because they were... Oh no, now it's too dark. Okay. Drop, gumdrop. Okay, are you now facing the right way that I can pet you? Excellent. Hey then. Okay, look at that. That is so much better. And then whilst we're like faffing around the house, we should take off this. Don't remove the filters. Unequip. There we go. And then that should take away this. There we go. Yeah, the raccoon's part of our happiness strategy when fighting. We need to make a salad. Wait, is this... What book is this? Wait, do you get any happiness from reading a catalogue? I don't think I've ever tried this before. No. Okay, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh, here we go. This book is called What We Do. What We Do, everybody. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of that. Don't make poison mushroom salad again. I don't think I did make it. Oh no, I did, didn't I? But I didn't eat it. And that's the important thing. Yeah. I think my favourite patch note from 42.15 is can't fall asleep on the toilet anymore, because I legitimately didn't know that that was a thing you could do, and I feel like I missed out on that. What do we do? I don't know. What do we do? It's not even a question. It's just what we do. This is the fact. Fixed players taking damage when driving barefoot over broken glass. Who is doing this? Who is driving around without shoes, damn it? Hi Clark on YouTube. You hope they add an update that makes car headlights brighter than flashlights. Yeah, it is kind of weird that if you get into a car with your flashlight on, it's lighter than if you were to use its flashlights. Yeah, I totally agree with that. One thing at a time though, right? I feel like they've done some really good things this patch, and I know that there's probably things that are broken that I don't even realise just yet, but touch wood, at the moment we're okay. I'm going to consolidate the books of the house into here for folks. Have I got any butter left? I do. Excellent. Let's make a salad. Didn't it make the car, the cone bigger? It might have done, but honestly, I haven't noticed it, I'll be honest. Yeah. So this isn't really our house. This is just like a little fob that we're using to push forward to the Echo Creek Community Centre. So I think describing this as a house is, yeah, no, it's definitely not our house. We need some form of seasoning, otherwise my character's going to get bored from eating this, and then I'm just going to be in trouble with my noodles. I might just quickly forage for something, I guess. Actually, first, grabbing all the books. What happened to that magazine then? Like, I thought it was on the floor and then in my inventory, and now it's not here. Huh. I don't know. It's disappeared. That's a brochure of some description. What's this? Is that a video game? Satin and silk. A yo-yo. Like, you should be able to, like, play with a yo-yo and feel happier, in my opinion. Draxis!
Enjoy the rest of your
Oh,
stream.
thank you! Thank you for hanging out today. And thank you so much for the bits, too. Okay, so there was one book, basically. Fine. I'm assuming, yeah, that's the bathroom with the raccoon in. All right, let me just forage for, I don't know, some kind of herb to put in this salad, please. Just something. We're not going to be able to find anything because it's so hecking foggy. Yeah, they changed it before the latest patch, but now you have to put at least one herb or spice in your dish, otherwise your character gets really bored. Which is kind of funny. I need to carry around some pocket salts or some pocket pepper. Can we actually increase our chances of doing this here by going... I don't know, would you say wild plants? I'd say wild plants are herbs, right? Or herbs are wild plants. Right, eat a little bit of butter. Oh, it's tree zombie. A tree zombie? Oh my gosh, wait. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that button. Well, I mean, that's one way to get their attention. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's still zombies. I would like to forage. Wild plants, please. Wait, what's that? I found Herb and his best buddy Herb. I can't put him in my salad though, can I? Okay. Wait. What is this? Okay, dog bane, no. Okay, the zombies here. Let's deal with them. Hi. Can you be alerted to my presence, please? Why is zombie so silly? Yeah, fighting feels already good now. Still going to keep my aim outline on for a bit until I'm 100% sure, but yeah. Feels good. Am I going to have to eat... maggots. Am I going to have to eat a sad salad? The bodies will become fertilizers. Sadly, zombie bodies don't fertilize crops, no. You can't compost a zombie body. Otherwise, we probably have unlimited compost, right? Alex the robot, welcome in, hi. Yeah, I might have to have a sad salad here. Unless, wait, there's a house down here. Do we think the house down here might have... I wonder if it has anything in the cupboard. Maybe. We'll go have a peek quickly. Okay, where did we get to with kills? Yeah. I mean, not an awful lot, really. Oh, what was that? Wait a minute. Are you a herb? Oh, okay. Wait. I don't think dandelions are classed as spices, though. I think they're classed as just another ingredient. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. I think we're on the right track, though. More maggots. Wouldn't adding them make the salad more interesting? So you can only add 6 kind of bulk items. Oh, foraging 5, nice. 6 bulk items to a salad, and then it used to be 6 spices, but I don't know if it is still 6 spices or if you could technically add more. But you now need at least 1 herb or spice to not get bored by the dish that you're eating. Yeah, let's have a look here. I'm assuming this has been looted, but I don't think people would necessarily take... Oh, crops. Take spices unless they really needed them. So many random things. Parcel. No. God damn it. Rotten bologna. I mean, since I'm here, are there any books? Yeah. Mossy Rock, March 1993. I want Mossy Rock magazine. A dart. Oh, here we go. Incredible Heroes. More reading material. Oh, TV Monthly. Okay, we've got some stuff to take back. Oh, here we go. Big Biceps. Louisville Laughter. Okay, this is kind of a mini jackpot for our fighting situation. Wait, can you read newspapers and not get... I don't know. Do we get bored from that or unbored? Boil and mash them and stick them in a stew. All of the magazines. No, don't do that. I can't imagine they'd taste very nice. Yeah, we might just have to eat a sad salad. A sad salad. But yeah, I'm not going to do any more fighting today. I'm also like super tired today, which is half my own fault for waking up so early to go to the toy store. And I find it really hard to continually focus on combat and Zomboid if I'm tired. I feel like I need to like get glasses to focus almost. Like my eyes kind of struggle with it. Yeah. Yeah, I did call the toy store. No, wait, I didn't call the toy store. I checked their opening times and they're open till 8, Shirella, so I figured I'd just do it after stream, but thank you for the reminder. So I'm going to do it when I'm done. Yeah. And find out if they're getting a restock for tomorrow, and if they're not, then...
Did you hear
I'm
me?
screwed. So I'm looking for a single spice so that I don't have to eat a sad salad. Oh, wait, do you have any lemongrass?
I have one.
Oh, thank you.
It's not as
Oh my goodness. I also found some magazines, which I'll put in the house here.
I just have poultices. I'm a doctor, not a
Wait,
chef, okay?
I can't add them into the salad.
No, give me my peanuts back then.
Okay, here you go.
It's an ingredient. It's a protein.
Yeah.
I gave you my pocket peanuts. Here, I'll find you something.
Pocket peanuts. I appreciate the thought. I will just eat my sad... it's not really a sad salad. It's a boredom salad.
Drop it on the ground and pick it back up. I bet you it's just glitched.
Oh, yeah!
Hell yeah.
Well, would you look at that? You put it on the floor and bam! You don't get bored anymore.
That's what I do at home. I get really bored cooking and then I make boring food and then I throw it on the floor. Pick it back up.
Remind me never to come to your house again.
Are you unhappy with your spaghetti? Throw it on the floor.
There you go. Have some dandelions. They're massive. Oh, do you want this bone whistle as well? If I'm going to log out shortly, is that helpful?
Yeah.
I'm going to put I'll put all the magazines I found in the bookcase in case people get sad when they're fighting. Oh, now my salad's boring again. Hang on, I'm going to drop it again.
Drop it. Yeah. Chat is taking notes. Okay, good job, chat. Here.
That's so weird.
Let me tell you about another bug that's happening right now that you can...
Another bug? Okay, what bug?
You can exploit at your will, at your leisure.
Okay.
If you read a book, you know how it removes your unhappiness
Yeah.
level? Anyway, words, what are they? You can read it again. You can just read it over and over.
Oh, you keep reading them. Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, and it works.
Well, I've got Big Biceps November edition. Incredible Heroes,
Ooh.
Knox News, Louisville Laughter, Mossy Rock Magazine. It's great.
You only need one. Just grab a paperback and you can just read it over and over.
Hell yeah.
It's
Okay.
definitely not supposed to work like that, right?
No. Do you want have you got a book? Have you got a thing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Well, I'll just put because other people might need them, so I'll put them in here.
Do you like? My
I will
winter
keep
jacket?
Mossy Rock Magazine for myself.
Look at my winter jacket I just found.
Oh hell yeah. Oh,
It's
that
a-
looks nice.
It's a sheepskin jacket. Yeah, isn't it cute? Nice and warm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get ready to log out. Wait, what's this? Oh, never mind.
I was telling chat the other day that foraging in this game is really awesome for people with ADHD.
Yep.
It's just like a constant serotonin, dopamine,
Yep.
rather drip.
I just found a caterpillar.
And you never know what you're gonna find. Like you could find a golf bag, or you could find a fresh loaf of bread, or you could find a pizza, or like who
Or that
knows?
freaking mask that Duck found, which I'd never seen before in game.
Yeah, so cool.
Okay. Yeah, let me put these in here for if anyone else needs them. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Duck's jacket in the bookcase as well. And then if Duck logs on, then they can have a grab that. I'm going to log out safely in a bedroom, though. Just in case I log in and there's, like, zombies in the house. Hopefully the raccoon's okay. You should probably feed it a little bit. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, goodbye. I'm off tomorrow. So I will see you Thursday for Core Keeper. That's what we're going to be playing on Thursday. We'll be back on the Women's History Month Time 16 Zomboid server on